People are retarded and their dumb brains are dumb. People are retarded and the brains are dumb. People are retarded and the brains are dumb. Brains are dumb. The brains are dumb. People are retarded and their brains are dumb. People are retarded and the brains are dumb. People are retarded and their brains are dumb. Their brains are dumb. The brains are dumb. Now I am the first. There shouldn't be one for this because this is the remake of the other one from the other day. No, that's right. Christ. The fuck? Someone has a dying animal out there.
I were you, I'd stay off the field. Concussions are the #1 problem in football today. Recent brain scan studies have shown that brain injuries are directly linked to dementia and suicides in former players. Yet the league, you can play the music louder, but you can't silence the truth. If I were you, I'd stay off the field. Concussions are the #1 problem in football today. Recent brain scan studies have shown...
That's stupid. That's hilarious. That's crazy. Well, the second helping of They Them Rama Raiders coming up. Well, that's going in there. Hello.
Hello, Colonel. Hello, guys. Hello, everyone.
Well, it looks like JD Vance is about to get assassinated.
I'm sorry, what?
I didn't sure. It's inside of political discussion.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at that in a second. Jeez, what was it like the third assassination attempt this year?
Officially, it would be the second. I'm not saying there's a specific part of the government that exists to blacklist and blacklight the opinions of those that are dissenters against the government that specifically want to hold the regime in power. But if there was going to be another attempt, this would be the thing that causes it. If not specifically them losing the election. Also, the people that are supposed to be the target audience of this fucking round of the Veil Guard for Dragon Age are fucking retarded and don't know how to read tweets.
Are you really that shocked, though?
No, but the amount of smugness that they approach with, while also at the same time not understanding that, hey, you don't have to accept being video game sluts. Like, you guys are really easy. Like, you guys are sluts. You give up your money to whoever you want, which is worse. Usually, you pay the sluts to fuck you. You're paying to get fucked, and then you question me for saying, hey, why are you letting them fuck you?
They're whores. Whores are the ones that you don't pay. Sluts are the ones that you pay.
That's the problem. They're not paying to get fucked. They're just pissing the money away. And then when you explain to them, which is the worst part, when you explain to them, no, all the things that I have to say here in this tweet, I said here with 2 sentences. Why weren't you listening to me? They're so smug. And then when you have to break it down to them, they're like, well, the footage was on another platform. You're being disingenuous. No, the fuck I wasn't. I was pointing out something. If it was a bullet, it would have hit you in the back of the head.
That well. Also, hello, Aqua.
Hello.
I hate it. I hate what gaming has become.
Yes, it has become a cesspool of a bunch of people that only care about how should I put this? They only care about like short-term profits over like long-term like fandom and merchandise. It's stupid to me how short-sighted it's all is.
It's immediate gratification. That's all it's ever gonna be. It's just a waste. It's all just a waste.
which is a shame for art and media because it shouldn't be treated as like disposable bullshit.
Exactly. I mean, hell, you and I were just talking the other night about like pulps. They treated that stuff as disposable stuff, and it's like, not really. It's some of the most influential pieces of literature and fiction for most of the U.S.
No.
Most superheroes come from The Shadow and Doc Savage.
Oh yeah. I was.
Hell, Indiana Jones, Star Wars, all of those kind of properties were inspired by the pulps. The quote unquote most disposable form of media. So disposable, their name and catch-all term of pulp literally comes from the cheap pulp paper that they were printed on. Like, they were the cheapies. They were dime store novels and magazines, literary magazines. Look at the legacy that they had on the last century of pop culture. Like, it's crazy. That's why I decided, personally, as a writer, like, I'm gonna tap the old vein. I'm gonna go way back to the roots of this shit. Because they knew how to do this. I'm gonna drink up some of that syrup and maybe make my millions on it. That makes sense?
Yeah, I totally understand. I'm in the same boat.
That's been my goal for the last couple of years now, just understanding this shit, getting my mindset put together and just understanding how to actually pull it off. Because I had the stories and had the ideas, just didn't know how to really compartmentalize it, how to actually put it into words that I could then write down. Right?
Return back to tradition. Return back to heroism and adventure.
Yep, damn straight. Damn straight. I mean, Razorfist was right. There is nothing more enduring, but at the same time transitory, as heroism. It's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like, I don't see heroism as just like a quality or a trait. It's an elemental spirit that can be embodied within a given character or person. It's weird, because that's what my character, the lead character from my series, is going to basically represent, literally, in his world. He's not immortal, he's not a demigod, he's not special. It's just a man who grasped the spirit of heroism within his own soul and decided to just enhance that to such a degree that he's, superhuman. He is the true blue superhuman of that world. In a world filled with magic and mythical beings, of myths and legends, he stood out among them as a mere mortal.
Like that. Alright, but we should get started. Sorry, girl.
My apologies. I wordgasmed a bunch of autistic author nonsense. I'm sorry.
1 minute, 43 seconds.
Was that how long I took?
Yes. I started counting.
My bad.
If I was getting to 2 minutes, I was going to tell you to find a period. It's okay.
I had a lot to try to get off my chest.
What?
Well, nothing. Just nothing. Come on, let's go inside.
Why all the excitement? It's just a diner.
Hey, it's not just a diner. It's the diner. It's a Betty's.
I need to make it.
Oh, it's this.
Everyone should eat.
What's the big deal?
Betty's diner. There could be an actual Betty in there. I give up. You guys have no appreciation for pop culture. Isn't beautiful?
The mission of our republic is to secure justice for all.
Wonderfully kitsch.
Unsure if you're making fun of me or not.
Never.
I hope they have a payphone.
Why the fuck are you making me walk so slow? There you go.
Because it's cinematic.
Nah, they were still making me walk slow while they were still having dialogue. Which was annoying as fuck.
Just taking a moment to myself.
Feeling better?
Better than
At the trailer park, you were unwell.
nothing a little sleep couldn't fix. Thanks for checking on me, though. Appreciate it.
You didn't really answer my question.
What? Am I feeling better? I guess, yeah. I don't feel any worse. Still have a headache, but it's not as bad as yesterday. Did that answer your question?
Of course, she has a
okay.
Marilyn Monroe T-shirt.
Okay.
Well, she's a Marilyn Monroe fan in this game. And yes, Marilyn Monroe is still a presidential slut, but you know.
Or mount it to the back of the bus.
Why would I want that?
Who's still technically in power, I
like
guess.
riding my bike. Wind through my hair.
Nigga, how can you have wind through your... You have dual fucking dreads! And not just dual dreads, dual double side faded mohawk dreads.
Yes, haircut.
Speaking of sluts, bitch, get off his dick!
Tarmac beneath my feet. It's amazing.
Okay, I'm just saying, you know, in case you get tired of riding
Yeah,
by
Ziggy's
yourself.
jigging in there. Try your best.
Have room for passengers?
It's just not happening.
Asking him if he has room for a passenger. Bitch, do you have room for a passenger? I'm standing on top of it. Nothing with a transformer. Can't be anything on the bus because they forced me off the bus. Wait a minute. That might be the characters. Okay, that's the characters. For a second there, I thought there was animals inside the restaurant.
You guys aren't hungry?
Always.
Never.
Seriously, never?
Well, if I use my vocals, the trembling consumes a ton of energy and foods fuel.
Did this bitch just fucking stutter from how horny she is?
Yes.
More importantly, that means you have the exact abilities that I said you had in the last chapter. So, okay, never mind. No, let's just end that with Carl is right. Why am I always right?
Yeah, I've lived my whole life in a commune where everyone took turns cooking, and it was ultimately, so wouldn't know a good meal if it hit you in the face.
Might have a slight cold.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you've come to the right place. Betty's is paradise.
I'm only gonna go eat because you're gonna go eat, face ass.
This is amazing! So this is a diner. Only the quintessential American diner. Home to...
Good morning. Welcome to Betty's Diner.
I love you, Betty.
Thanks, hun. I'm Betty. Please feel free to pick any table. I'll step by with menus soon as you're seated.
Thanks, Betty.
You're welcome, sweets.
Weren't they just making fun of this last chapter? But calling it white working class diner?
This table
Yes.
perfect.
It's right by the window.
And outside it's just
Let me have
ecstatic.
this, please. Perfect seat.
She's a big bitch. She wants to eat.
Perfect, but
I need to make a phone call.
should we order for you?
What do people order in diners?
Burger, fries, triple-decker club sandwich,
Tall stack of blueberry pancakes.
I thought this bitch said she doesn't go to a fucking diner. So how the fuck would you know what the goddamn fuck a triple-decker club sandwich is? You lived in a commune. Each to his essential needs? Fuck you wasting bread for, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
We just started, Carl. It's just the tip.
This country is insane. I usually have a salad for lunch.
You know what? We'll just get you a salad.
Much appreciated.
Except this salad will be loaded with bacon bits and croutons and ranch dressing.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. What? I don't eat bacon, so I should at least get to order it vicariously through others.
What kind of fucking sense does that make? you know, we're gonna have a Muslim in the game, but they're gonna basically be a self-loathing Muslim that in any other setting would just be a fucking moderate.
Yep.
Ah, fuck me.
Okay. You done killing yourself with your toxic Republic smokes?
Trying my best. Once we leave this country, I may never get to smoke real tobacco again.
I have Eli's rider mates to thank for these. Should keep me going for a couple of days.
Did they buy those smokes? Did they buy those smokes with their respectable fucking alcohol cash? Then again, you did burn down the place. In fact, you didn't even go revisit it. I wonder if that building is still standing.
They don't smoke outside the Republic?
I doubt it.
At least in Pacifica. In most of the civilized world. There are flavored steam pens, but nothing with tobacco.
Huh. I don't really know anything about the world outside. It wasn't part of the curriculum.
Huh, what did you study?
The history of the Republic and justice, mostly law, ethics. I know tons of trivia about the president, and JFK, and Mrs. Kennedy.
That's all?
Lots of physical education, martial arts, combat strategies, team sports, that sort of thing. Oh, and
Why does it insert the line, "I enjoyed it," if he doesn't say it?
part of the theater group. We put on a play every year, The Birth of Justice. I played JFK once.
Oh my god, I would have paid good money to see that.
Whore. Whore. Now you must have lines over by the phone book, yes? At least whatever fucking freeform music they picked up here is actually decent.
Just waiting on the operator. Turns out the call waiting music in the Republic is just as bad as the stuff in Pacifica.
I think he's a double agent.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Why would he need to make a phone call if we're all supposed to be communicating through the secret libraries?
What's the deal with these robo-kids, Si?
Mikey and Mary. They were brought in to make the whole Henry Betty franchise more kid-friendly.
So they specifically chose to have a white American blonde-haired child and what definitely looks like an Asian black-haired female?
Yes.
But how is that supposed to work? Which one is Asian and which one is white American?
Don't think about it.
But I'm supposed to think about it. They presented it in front of me. I saw it.
Don't think about it. Just move on. Don't think about it.
This seems unfair. She wants to go to the diner so she can sell out the gang to the authorities using the phone. True.
Of course, that begged.
Yeah, I was expecting Sai to be the double agent, but now I'm like, it's also a little sus.
Did Betty give birth to child-sized robots? Or did they come out as babies and were later replaced by... Oh my god, for the love of God, just please stop!
Why are all the conversations so terrible?
Just waiting on the operator. Turns out the call waiting music in the Republic is just as bad.
I mean, not once have I ever laughed or even remotely had any emotion towards anything they say.
I don't know. Sometimes the dialogue's not that horrible, but this dialogue's pretty bad for time filling, and he said the same line twice. At least the art when they designed the Betty's Diner shit isn't that bad. This actually looks like a real brand that could exist inside of a theme town. It'd be very easy, but it could exist inside of a theme town. No choice but to sit down.
Okay, folks, drinks?
Also, they're dicks. Ain't a single person told them that she has fucking drawing on her face.
I'll have a big glass of Betty's Cola from the fountain.
Iced tea.
Nope.
Oh, you two are a perfect match. Do I sense?
I mean, come on, they lie and
welcome
manipulate each other. Do you expect them to be honest?
Miss?
I like how she's like, Jesus, no. And he's like, who knows? If we're gonna write a dynamic, guys, can we at least match the energy of the characters in your own story? If she wants to get her fucking back broken, let her act like she wants to get her back broken. Don't play hard to fucking get. Don't simp at this man and then be like, oh, God, no, I hate darkies. The fuck?
Fuck yes. Love mixed signals. You know what men love? Mixed signals.
Bad communication skills.
Mm-hmm.
Just the
She
best.
wanna sit it on top while he's getting the throat, cause she wants to like honey nut oats. Okay.
Like you're all over him the entire time, and then we're acting directly of it.
What are you having?
Coffee, black, no
They're
sugar.
in their 30s, right? Just act like a bunch of adults. Like, yeah, I like you.
Caffeine, thank you.
Again, they're written like teenagers.
Lemonade doesn't usually come with whipped cream.
It does today.
Coffee. Caffeinated.
Sai, why are you sabotaging his fucking order?
Cream, no sugar.
Alrighty, I'll get your drinks and come back for your lunch order.
Yeah. Why would you ruin the lemonade like that?
You need the toilet.
I'm in trouble.
Just relishing the thought of using a real toilet again.
Yeah, I hear you, girl.
How the fuck does talk of food and drink make you think about the fucking toilet? Also, why are you making me choose between ordering and having toilet time?
What's that? Yes, I'll hold. Yes, I won't hang up.
See, we're just only burning time until the cops show up.
Sorry?
That's what's going on.
Mexico.
Of course.
Correct. Collect call. I already spoke to the other. Theo. Thank you. Hola, Beatriz. Soy yo, Theo. No puedo hablar mucho. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo están los niños? No puedo decirlo, pero estoy a salvo y estoy en camino.
You see, it would be really nice if you wanted to, translate this automatically for your accessibility. See, now I gotta take you guys. Now I have to take away a compliment. Accessibility feature. Immediate translation of the dialogue into relative English. Is it a nitpick? You bet your bitch ass it is a goddamn nitpick, but it's a fucking nit to pick.
But Carl, translations are racist. You haven't seen the new what the fuck is it? What was that one fucking movie that Steve Sporer recently did that just didn't have translations to it? That was a remake. Shit, I don't remember the fucking thing. That just ruined my entire joke.
Isn't it supposed to be spelled with an I and not an E in Tino? I'm gonna be serious. Of the 5 languages that I've learned to speak fluently or can write well enough to get around as a tourist, Spanish is not necessarily one of them, though it should be. Just from simple not using it for years. However, probably, maybe. You don't understand why they're not teenagers? Because if you were to make them teenagers, it would make it super weird. They want to write about people who are supposed to be young adults, but they're barely adults themselves. However, back to this shit. I don't want to bother translating it, but yeah, you should translate this for the player. At least make it so that if I hover the cursor over it, it translates directly to English.
Solo 3 semanas. Prometo. Por favor, manténgase a salvo hasta entonces. Tengo que irme. Por favor, saluda a los niños. Te amo. Nos vemos pronto.
Let's see what you have to say.
Phone call done?
Phone call done.
Everything okay?
Everything okay.
All right, I'm just, gonna... you know.
Sure. I'll, head this way.
You gonna vomit in this toilet again? No, she's shitting. She's playing with her meme while she's shitting.
We do not want to lose this, kid.
Bitch, if you don't go hurry the fuck up, I already know what the goddamn fuck it is. Why would you open this prompt menu? The fuck?
Just in case you forgot. Ah, she's gonna go kill her sister. Just a normal day for PAX, I guess.
Not a lot of traffic out here.
You folks should try the cupcakes.
And there they are.
Check it out.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have a moment?
Check it out, we've got a live one. What did you mean by that?
Mother.
Fuck.
Afternoon, ma'am.
Do you have
Oh, here we go.
Where are you from?
Okay.
We in fact do not have a choice.
It's not a difficult question.
Do we have to answer this?
What can I help you with, officer?
Relax, ma'am. This isn't an interrogation. Just trying to be your friendly neighborhood justices.
Just a friendly chat. Why so suspicious?
Makes me feel like you've got something to hide.
I mean, because the character kind of does, but at the same time, what if I don't want to answer you and keep it professional?
Just kidding.
He's a big kidder. You just never know what he's gonna do.
Could I see some ID, please? Ma'am?
What kind of name is Pax? Is that Mexican?
We don't see a lot of Pacificans in the provinces. What are you people doing in the Republic?
We're a band. Touring the provinces.
So what are you? The groupie?
The group?
It's really because calling your box would be too on the nose.
Lead singer.
Where'd you play
Yes.
last? Anywhere we might know? I don't think there are any big venues in the provinces.
Definitely a dearth of big venues out here.
John's Bar and Tavern?
Didn't the Spanish-speaking fella say something like Pete's?
Pete's Pool Hall, that's it. You guys play different places?
No, I got them confused. John's was a place we played back in Pacifica.
Okay. We're actually out here because there's been reports of deviant activity.
Deviants associating with anarchists and biker gangs.
Those animals burned down a service station near Elko. So we're patrolling and checking with travelers if they've seen anything suspicious on the road.
Like deviant mind tricks?
Come to think of it, yeah. We saw bikers back in Nevada. At a service station near Elko. We didn't stop. It looked like they were up to no good.
Elko, huh? Yeah, that's biker territory. We try not to pass through there.
They're super scary.
That's not... We're justice officers. We're not afraid of bikers.
We're just cops, bro. We're not scared of fucking hooligans, but you know, when you're outnumbered.
Yeah, we have these places called no-go zones.
It wouldn't last a minute.
Well, hold on now. We lost...
Rather bikers than deviants, though.
She's right. We don't want to bump into any of those people.
What do you mean, those people?
They're monsters. I heard their babies come out wrong.
Their babies come out wrong. Now we're just being bigoted.
Wrong?
Damaged. Born without faces,
Wow.
missing limbs and shit.
Ugh, that can't be right.
Why not?
I was sure they were sterile. Completely incapable of reproducing.
I don't know. I've heard some real sick
Of
stories
course,
about
the
children
blood
they
starts
had.
popping out.
But what if I don't want to murder them, game?
Yeah.
On the planet, if you ask me.
Everything okay here?
That's none of your concern. You should go sit down again.
You know, I heard deviants like to kidnap kids because they're easier to brainwash with their dark language.
Of course, she's getting more and more mad.
Freaks. Inbred freaks.
Mind control.
So you lose the ability to use Discord if Ziggy interrupts and it goes for too long in the conversation.
Those poor kids.
There's something wrong with their brains. They feel nothing. No shame, no guilt, no empathy. There's a special place in hell for deviants.
They need to be...
That's wild, by the way.
Yeah, it's pretty wild.
You go from we're expecting and looking through things to just giving your unsolicited opinions about how much you guys want to be bigots. But you guys, oh my fucking god, you guys wrote this though, and this is what you think people do in public.
Yep, just straight up unsolicited opinions about Israel? I'm sorry, that's just how this feels like.
The only thing fucking missing is an outdoor concert.
It feels like they're doing this just so that you don't feel bad about killing them.
But I already lost the Discord option at this point. Now it's just being upset like a black woman. What good is that?
Put down like animals. They're not even human.
Hey, you're talking about human beings.
Like I said, the game just constantly puts this gun in your hand and doesn't expect you to shoot. Like, oh, it's okay to shoot these people. They're not human.
And now
They're
it brings back up the fucking prompts after they've become offended. They were triggered, and now you must use your Vox to protect yourself. Fuck off.
Yep.
This game gives you the illusion of choice.
See,
every single time.
See, the problem here with this logic game, alright? The problem with the logic is that they only started saying the bigoted things several conversation lines into the conversation. Okay? We started up here, and then you showed me the option here at that's not, we're justice officers. Then you get all the way down here to Ziggy's intervention, and then you take away the Discord option right after that's none of your concern. And then you keep going with the dark language. Kidnapping kids, because it's easier to brainwash with their dark language. Why you gotta talk about blacks like that, huh? African American black vernacular is a
Oh my god, this fucking game. It's like, holy shit.
Now, me personally, I wouldn't let that slide. It's time for you to go ahead and slide into this double homicide.
Apparently. Jesus.
Shout outs for Jack for the setup for that. I don't know if you realize that rhymed.
Time to kill some officers.
You guys really did, weird people. And then you get upset with them saying, bro, deviants? Human beings? Yes! They're humans with abnormal abilities. Ergo deviants. You small dick deviants don't know how to use your words. And why are you pulling your weapons on unarmed citizens?
Stay fucking seated.
Who are you people?
What are you really doing here?
Call this
Can't.
See, you just, I want to use any other option, but I feel like Discord is going to be the most cathartic one. And yet, it's probably going to be the most overused one.
We need reinforcements.
Roger that. Calling HQ. Keep them covered.
None of you.
They're coming for you.
Oh, fuck no. Who?
How do you
Who's
know?
coming?
Who's coming? Are you coming for us?
It's all good, officers. Just a misunderstanding. My friend's here, she's from Pacifica. You know how it is in Pacifica. People are sensitive to language. Cancel culture, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Cancel culture, you say. Cancer culture, you say, Gnome. Nah, it's not like these people were talking like the exact opposite of what people claim things are discussed as, with, you know, people in law enforcement, government, individuals who think that they have the right to terrorize other people because they have a gun on their hip, etc., etc., etc. Blah, blah. No. They didn't just say all the shit that they said. And you're just gonna smooth all that shit the fuck over. No. It's cancel culture, bro. They're just sensitive to language. Meanwhile, these deviants aren't even human. There's something wrong with their brains. They feel nothing. No shame, no guilt, no empathy. There's a special place in hell. They need to be put down like animals. They're not even human. Inbred freaks.
Jesus. Why would you even say this out loud in front of civilians?
And then
this is the type of shit you say in your car.
And then why would you get upset with those civilians for hearing you dismiss people that you have to govern and rule over? But of course, police state. Carl, they don't see them as human, and they can do so because police state. The point of the police state is not to terrorize you constantly. You know what that creates? Deviance and dissent.
That's right.
She thought you were talking about racial stereotypes.
Seems like, yeah.
Real.
And what's worse is that, yeah, listen guys, she thought you guys were being bigots. Listen, we're supremacists, but we're not racial bigots.
No!
No, we're not racist.
Justice is all about diversity.
And
Called it. Also, diversity and mention excluded. They said the magic phrase!
inclusion.
They said the magic words. Hooray!
I guess you call them divergence in Pacifica. I apologize if my asshole colleague here.
We weren't.
I'm sorry, did you just say my asshole colleague here? Did you just blame this on your feet? See, the problem is that they don't have you two labeled, but I'm pretty sure if I read into this dialogue, I can remember exactly who it was. I'm pretty sure, yes, this was your line, this was her line. Your line, her... Let's see here. Your line, her line, 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 your line, definitely your line, her line, your line. Also, forgot to mention, fewer scourges on the planet if you ask me. None of your concern, that's your line, her line, your line, her line, your line, her line, your line, her line, your line, her line. Your asshole partner, but you're the one who's saying the most racial things here. The most discriminatory things here.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck are you pinning that on the women? Is this supposed to be dialogue, Red Tree? Is this supposed to be an observation? Because you wrote these characters. It's not an observation. You created the circumstances.
That wasn't. I don't want you to
Here
think.
you are, officers. Half a dozen freshly baked cupcakes with chocolate sprinkles.
Oh, thank God.
Yes, thank you.
Oh man, you guys, you saved us, Robot. You almost made us have to confront our internal discrimination and our own biases.
Damn, Betty. That smells good.
Smells real good.
Hey, why don't you get this young lady another half dozen to go? Put it on our tab.
Remember, chat, if you make other people feel triggered and use social justice to your behest, you could get free cupcakes.
Keep a tab for...
Just mark it down as a...
To be fair, this is better than the actual option of, straight murder.
And very inclusive.
Realistically, what it should actually say is that we have the power of being able to extract guilt from people and culture to the point that it has a social currency that can be used to terrorize anybody in government, from the lowest citizen to the highest member of security. And you should never want this, especially if you're supposedly a communist, because this means these are not only weapons that can be used as tools against the master, but weapons and tools that the master can use against the populace. But, that's just me understanding basic social studies from 6th grade, bro. I don't know. I'm just a chud. I'm just a chud that loves a white woman.
Thanks again, Betty.
Man, mad to be a Chad that loves a white woman. Couldn't be me.
Don't speed, and keep an eye out for the Legion. They're not half as friendly as us.
Half as friendly as you? Are they going to be menacing us with weapons while also talking about racial stereotypes?
Jesus.
Shouldn't we get out of here? Right now?
The last thing
This
we
is
do is to
fucking
arouse
stupid.
suspicion. We stay put and act normal. How did we fumble this so badly?
They caught us by surprise, Theo.
Which should never happen.
Well, Theo, guess whose bitch ass was too busy taking a phone call?
What happened to the cover story?
What cover story?
You mean all that stuff about the band and being on tour? That's supposed to be you?
We played music for your biker friends, Eli.
Yeah, but
Why is she speaking like that, as though that was not supposed to be something calm, supposed to be something calm that you just bring up? Why is she shouting? And why is your face all fucking happy, Eli?
I thought that was just for fun, not professionally, because
I'm also not totally clear on what we're supposed to be doing.
Shouldn't you have been learning what that was instead of trying to suck his dick? Bitch? The fuck? Shut your bitch ass up, Zeke! Okay. Let's start
It's
explaining.
our cover story.
Pax, this probably isn't the place for that conversation.
Okay, right. Well, maybe someone should have said something.
Sorry, Theo's right.
Incorrect. You did try to say something earlier, but she didn't want to listen because she was too busy being McPouty Pants Miss Grumpy Bitch.
Later.
We've got hot plates coming in for landing. Sorry for the delay, folks. The cookbot's in need of servicing and is operating at only 73% of full capacity. Anyway, please enjoy.
Thanks, Betty.
There's bacon in my salad.
You're welcome.
The whole point of a salad is no bacon.
It's more funny if I fucking make her glasses shiny for this bit.
what if it's a bacon salad?
A bacon salad.
Is there even
It's like
any
ER.
salad in this salad?
Sure hope not.
Should you even be ordering bacon?
Are you saying because I'm Muslim, I can't have a sense of humor?
It's so much funnier with the glasses being fully framed.
That's not what I...
Just messing with you, Theo. Bacon by proxy is fine.
Anyways. You guys just cut the fucking black, huh? That's crazy. More importantly, Are you taking my ability to fucking talk? Yes, you did. You took my ability to talk to Betty away.
Yep.
And that's probably a hard save. So you're telling me that if I don't talk to Betty by killing the cops, I lose the ability to talk about it? Yes. Okay. Alright. Great fucking script there, gamers.
We were completely unprepared back there. If they grilled us on our cover story, that was a close call. We got lucky when we sent those officers packing. We can't keep relying on luck to get us through this, Pax. We need everyone up to speed on our cover story, including Eli and your sister. If we get questioned again, our answers need to match. I'm trying to not come off as too much of a disciplinarian. I'd rather keep a friendly rapport with the crew. I think that benefits everyone. And perhaps they'll respond better to you, Pax.
I'll talk to them.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking point.
Clean up the dishes. Do your job as a woman and be useful.
Hello, Pax.
With the consideration of people, that is a joke.
Did anyone update you about what happened in the diner?
No said you used accusations of racism to distract the justice officers from advocating for the eradication of anomals. That was an interesting tactic. At least everyone is safe. We'll just have to hope there are no repercussions to what happened in there.
Prophet, anarchist, mentor. Then reading what his is. Blood. Eli's eyes are on Milk Road and places spent most at home. Wants to roam the highways together with his blood. I see.
I think Theo's upset with us.
Yeah, okay, but yesterday we lost Gnome and the bus. We were chased by riders. Half the crew was held hostage, and they weren't half this rattled. So I don't.
I mean, the riders are fun antagonists. They have big hearts and colorful costumes. With Justice, you actually have to worry.
It's a good point, but I still think they're exaggerating this. I mean, we've fought Justice before. It was fine. Whatever.
Fighting justice while escaping is not the same thing as not remaining under suspicion while you're still running away from them. Also, why the fuck did you two deliver that shit like you were designers talking about a fucking encounter during the fucking San Diego Comic-Con question panel? The fuck?
I know I got a bit fired up in there, but come on. It's like totally justified.
Yeah, okay, but I'm the new guy, and I'm not family like you.
You think that helps me? Dude, it doesn't. Okay, you just have to switch on your charm and you're in.
True. I am incredibly charming.
We need to talk.
Whoa, okay. Why are you using your mom's voice on us?
Are we in trouble? I don't want to be in trouble.
In a different universe, this is the setting to a porno boy.
I was just about to say. I
don't like the sound of that word, wrath. It's a scary word.
You know, that'd be a lot more entertaining if it was.
Okay.
I can totally see that.
Here's the question though, who's playing who? Now realize, Aqua, by answering this question, you're not beating the allegations.
I'm not sure. I'll have to come back to you on that one.
Really? Come
I need
back.
time to collect my thoughts on this.
Time to collect your semen?
Well, no, that's for later. I'm saving that for later, goddammit.
You collect your semen after you're done?
Jesus.
No. I'm collecting it within myself.
It's already collected. That's... Oh, never mind. Never mind.
But
I was trying to make a joke, goddammit.
Cover story.
Anyway.
You know what?
He's pulling it towards it like a spirit bomb. That's what's going on. It's holding in his nuts like a spirit bomb.
Yeah. A bigger Big Bang attack.
Now the full story.
I'm horrible.
The band is
sorry.
We're on a cultural exchange visa. That's how we get through checkpoints.
Oh, this is fucking
The
stupid.
Dustborn has an up.
Jesus Christ, are we that? We're this bored.
If we don't show for the book gigs, the visa could get canceled. For now, you guys will have to pose as roadies. But if we ever need another drummer, Z.
See? That wasn't hard. You should have told us this from the start.
She tried to, and your bitch ass didn't listen! Check in. Check in.
Again, she got a mouth on her and a shit attitude. What did I... She's been like that ever since she got on the team.
If that's what you're worried about.
I don't understand.
Is it that obvious?
It doesn't take a genius, but you can relax now. Breathe in, breathe out, repeat.
Sure. Yeah. Thanks.
Betty's. Check in.
So that was a Betty's diner.
I mean, maybe it wasn't the optimal Betty's experience, but we got to eat lunch. I count that as a huge win. At least I can cross Betty off my bucket list. But hopefully, we'll get another chance before we leave the Republic.
And then check in.
How's it going?
Feeling anxious about what just happened, hoping we'll get away with it, fearing it'll come back to bite us. You know, the usual.
And you just put stare at your friend and just walk off. Yep, that's what friends do. That's what best friends do. That's what best friends do.
Just thinking about.
You got friends in me.
You go, girl.
Succeed, even though I'm not in a chatty mood.
Fucking stare forward. Yep, that's what you do. Does no concern to your friend whatsoever. Why? Why do you have such a bitchy face?
You think she practices it just to get that perfect resting bitch face?
I blame the designers. Why is this the resting bitch face of your character? Why do you have the eyes set so far in the head and make it so impossible for me to pull the camera down that it looks like she is so fucking unenthused to be sitting next to her former lover?
I mean, it's pretty accurate to, you know, normal black woman.
Oh, this day them got me dusty, got me dry in that fucking desert up there. God damn. Fucking over this shit.
I don't even have words. I don't even have words,
No
bro.
one was gonna make the joke than I was, god damn it.
I promise we have him on a leash. It's just not very tight.
Yeah. We don't know too tight. He derives pleasure from it. I don't know if you will or not.
Yeah.
Shit.
We'll arrive at the destination shortly.
I try to rein him
I'll be as
in, but
cautious as
it's
possible.
just not
I
enough.
won't break any traffic laws. In fact, I won't even turn right on red.
Right. I'll quit the backseat driving. As you were.
I'm out. Okay, nothing else to fucking talk about.
I'm gonna wash the dishes.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, we already did that.
Damn.
Can you actually do that multiple times, or is it only just once that a game lets you?
It's multiple times.
Multiple times. It lets you be a woman multiple times.
Well, I mean, like, in the same instance, because I don't know if it's, like, once per instance, I guess?
Nah.
When you're on the bus? Oh.
It refreshes every time you're on the bus. I don't know if anything special happens from it. More than likely, probably on Steam it is.
Yeah, it's probably an achievement.
Cupcakes, not donuts. They had one job. True. That was
It just
definitely worse
reminds
than
me
killing
of
themselves. It's definitely worse than the killing themselves outcome. It was a lot more cringy than the killing themselves outcome.
We're waiting on you.
Join us.
It's locked. Strange. Lottie knows we're coming.
Who's Lottie?
The librarian. She's been with the Weave since the beginning. I hope nothing's happened to her.
When did a locked door ever stop us? I mean, except for the last time we met a locked door.
But the locked door you met last time didn't stop you either. The fuck?
Tell me again what we're doing here.
Yeah, you seem to pick that lock pretty well.
We need documents to cross the Rockies into the heartland.
What about Eli? And me? We don't have passports or just ID?
Lottie might be able to put something together. Worst case, you both hide in the secret compartment when we pass through the checkpoint.
We have a secret compartment?
We do.
Why did no one tell me about the secret compartment?
What were you planning to do with it, Si? Sleep in there?
Maybe.
The last time we passed a checkpoint, there was music involved.
Music?
We had to play an impromptu gig for the border guards.
You did? That's amazing. How'd it go?
Don't ask.
Well,
What do you mean, don't ask? We rocked your fucking socks off, Si!
let's hope that won't be necessary at the next show. Whoa!
What was that?
Those packs popping another one for echoes. You'll get used to it.
They really love
Got
the
ourselves a dead
newborn
robot.
air.
It's so fucking bad. They're all so fucking bad.
We prefer decommissioned.
Sorry.
What if your librarian has left the building?
Caretaker? How could the fucking robot prefer a different terminology for its status if it's fucking dead?
We're gonna play word games with that robot the entire time, aren't we?
Future! Future!
Oh, this is stupid. This is dumb.
The criticism in the dialogue, where a robot is going to blast on the behalf of another robot how it would like to be referred to when it is not exhibiting the features of being alive. In a game about the supernatural, that would be a good joke. This is not a game about the high fantasy supernatural. Niggas think you're clever.
And besides, discontinued is a better word for that.
We were in touch with her only a few days ago.
A lot can happen in a few days.
It doesn't look like Justice has been here. I don't know why Lottie would just leave.
She might have forgotten we're coming. Maybe she's on the toilet.
If that's the case, she's been on the toilet a long time.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
You're women, you don't get to make that joke. Worse, you're fictional women. You definitely don't get to make that joke.
As much as I appreciate your theories, I find it very unlikely that she'd just leave us standing out here.
How well do you know this person?
I don't. We've never met. I've only exchanged a few messages through the Weave. But Luna said she's highly trustworthy and dedicated to the cause.
The Weave?
I'll explain it to you later. It's a computer network.
You know, I've never used a computer.
You haven't missed much, kid.
Maybe we can pick this apart and use bits of it. Anything useful we can salvage from this, corpse?
Maybe. Yeah, actually, I think so. A dead robot is a scavenger's loot box.
Oh, no correction, you fucking pandering piece of shit.
You got a small power source. You can't vouch for how well it works. But these things were designed to last decades, so...
Have you ever been to a mall?
I have not.
This must be exciting for you.
The caretaker just did that just to fuck with Pax in particular. At least that's funnier.
Check this out, Sai.
I saw it. Spent my last Republic dollar on decades-old soda. Worth it.
How about giving it a good rattle for a thirsty friend?
That's theft, Pax. You're better than that.
No, she's not!
Theo, got any cash?
What? No, not on me. But can we just focus on the task at hand?
But I wanted a drink. Gnome, got $1 to spare?
I haven't carried cash for decades. I don't even know what a Republic dollar looks like.
Let's not break that yet. I feel like that'll trigger something.
Remember the last time we broke into a mall?
Look, you were drunk, I was bored, and in that moment, it sounded like a great idea.
Oh boy, smash and grab. What's that stealing on top of that?
For the frozen cinnamon buns.
So you're...
You're fucking right, it was.
Hey girly, hey bestie, let's reminisce about how when I was drunk off my ass and you were bored out of your mind, how we broke into a mall to get honey buns. But, bitch, I'm not gonna shake and bake a fucking machine for you to get a soda. That's theft, and you're better than that. Now, you're better than that now. You're better than that now. Back then, we were neither of us. We were horrible for this.
I can't. Every time I hear more and more about Pax and her fucking past, it just makes me hate her even more.
I just want a bit of integrity! You're writing as shit!
She's such an asshole.
Must look like we have no idea what we're doing.
I lived with writers. You guys are consummate professionals in comparison.
That was a really nice compliment, EI.
I know it'll work out in the end. I feel it in my bones.
Yeah, but you want to feel somebody else in your bones, huh?
Are you going to contribute?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know yet.
When you do, I'll be right here.
Mao.
Is he bothering you?
Cat is bonded to me. I was what he saw when he woke up.
Is that a thing with robots?
Oh no, just this particular model. They quickly realized their terrible mistake.
Mao. Why would you swat at Cat if he's bonded to you like he's a fly? Why did you do that? Are you gonna do it again?
Pretty sure that counts as animal abuse.
Well, that depends. Are robots animals? Are robots
Well,
people?
I like how you stare at Pax when you ask that question.
Oh, she did it again! Why are you swatting at what is equivalently a robot cat?
Even the robots are good people. Jesus Christ. This game's an asshole, an idiot, a racist, or all three?
Or a hypocrite.
Or a hypocrite. There's my favorite one.
Don't mind us, chat. We're just looking at a horrible bigot and then another horrible bigot. But enough about the robot.
They're being horrible bigots to each other, so it's fine.
King Christ Almighty.
Good lord. This is definitely one of those games, just like Life is Strange, in which if you relate to any of these characters, it's a giant fucking flag.
It's really hard to relate to them in any way other than the superficial.
Which a lot of people usually do.
At least the proto-language starts to sound a little bit less like some bullshit, and a little bit more like an ancient language that belongs in Assassin's Creed's timeline. We have learned how to normalize negative emotions. It gives us the ability to make people think certain behaviors or feelings are normal, but I'm not sure how it will do us much good in a fight. Oh, done a smash and grab! Wow, you're fucking weak.
This is the same woman that's been knocking around robots the entire time. She can't smash a Goddamn. She can't smash a fucking vending machine window? Are you kidding me?
Fucking face mushing people. Fucking breaking legs. Lift a whole 300-pound big ass bitch with a fucking face like a face and a forehead like an Edith Sarkeesian up into the air and swing bada swing into the fucking fences. But nah, can't even break the fucking glass. Man, this pregnancy power is bullshit.
What are you doing? None
Fucking
of you
stupid.
were any help, so a woman does what a woman
Gotta love inconsistent powers. Gotta love it.
A bag of nuts?
Especially when they don't make any sense. Oh, I love it.
It was.
Mm-hmm.
What? Guys, you guys weren't gonna help me. You guys didn't help a woman, so a woman did what she could do. And what a woman does is she gets that nut.
Oh my god, it's actually a package of nuts.
This just goes to show, chat, black women are cuckoo for nuts. They love getting nuts. They show so much violent anger to machines when they're hungry and nobody wants to help. When people in society don't help, that's what black women do. They go and get nuts.
And yeah, I mean, it happened to Pax before the story started.
She got a nut in. Then she's getting her nut in a bag. I'm sorry, that was lame. That was lame.
Fuck.
You're sure this is the right place?
Very sure.
It's
Look what
just
it's doing to
the other
us.
night.
I thought there was only one bar in Winnemucca named Pete Anything. Okay?
Let's knock on the door.
Hello? Give it a good yank. I yanked it good. It's locked.
Can't we just go around the front?
The front faces the highway, and we pass several Legion patrols driving in. Artie's supposed to meet us at this entrance.
No, would be useless. I don't know what he'll do.
Sai, why? What? Just rip the fucking door off.
Let's try every option first, starting with most likely not to work.
No.
Are you really not gonna help?
Look, we both know I'm completely useless at this sort of thing. So let me just sit here and read while the grown-ups figure it out.
Good job, Gnome. Extremely helpful. What was that you said? What was that dumbass shit you said? Nope, it's back here. Nope, actually, it does not. Nope, right here. What do you want me to do? When you do, I'll be right here. You don't have any idea what to do? Yeah, useful. How about Ziggy?
Any chance you could, you know.
Let me guess, risk my life by putting my head through this door.
Head and hands, I guess. Maybe there's a manual lock inside.
You know, one of these days, I'm just gonna say no. Go fast enough and you can move
You
through.
could just screw up the hinges, girl.
Quick, go clean, go quick, go clean, go fast enough and you can move through anything. Go quick, go clean, go quick, go clean.
Vase?
Yes.
Oh yeah, right. The last
It's
episode
very
she
dark
learned
in
how to
here,
do
and I
that.
saw no way to unlock the door. This information was brought to you at enormous personal risk, okay?
Don't
Did she not face through walls entirely, or only just parts of herself?
Yes. This was important in Chapter 3, because you weren't here for the part of Chapter 3 that had it. Because there was one time in the past where she didn't do it well enough, and she lost a pinky as a kid. On that hand.
Apparently it was forced by Pax It was implied that was forced by Pax.
They had another case example where you put your sister at fucking danger.
Wonderful person. Wonderful person.
What a wonderful person to have as a sibling. But no, it was an entire thing with them having simply bonding when they picked up Eli. More importantly, they basically work like a speedster in the DC universe. Which is to say, speedsters have the ability to use the speed force to basically phase through solid objects and materials by vibrating their molecules. It gets explored actually a lot more in the CW shows, actually, than it ever does in the films. The only time they really explored in the films was for The Flash, and that was it.
Yo, CT. Thoughts?
It's a door.
It is a door, and it's locked. Can't you, with your...
I would make an Ezra Miller joke, but I don't wanna.
There's no URP, and I can't pick locks. My programming prevents it.
I mean, shit, if we happened to have him here, boy, I would love to see how he'd open a door. He'd probably rip the shit off the hinges because the young man takes too much fuck drugs. He'd Miller all over the door.
Hey, Eli, can't you conjure your demon psychic to break this door down?
You do know that's an illusion created by my words, right? Not the actual asphalt god.
It looks so real. But yes, Eli, I do know this.
Why the fuck are you being smug to him when you asked him for help?
Hoax won't do us much good.
Jeez.
But I'd be happy to try the old-fashioned way.
Would it kill you to show some humility, Pax? Would it kill you? Would it actually kill you?
Any ideas, Theo?
We'll just wait. Maybe Lottie got the time wrong.
Well, everybody else was exhausted. Big bitch time!
Side?
It's a big metal door, Pax. I don't think I can punch
Like I said,
it
Ziggy could just, took off the hinges. It's like,
Fine.
what are you doing?
Step aside. Let's fucking do this. Okay, no.
Something came loose.
You uncovered a keypad. That's not nothing.
Yay me.
But why did that require her having to fucking arm push into the door? Why didn't y'all motherfuckers just know that there was a keypad? You know, by the giant section that was obviously covered by a cover! You guys are retarded.
Yeah, you guys are pretty retarded.
Very observant.
Less sarcasm, more assistance?
Your character is nothing but sarcasm.
One.
Hey guys, we live in a technological future. Maybe we should check this giant fucking door for this keypad and this obviously shaped-sized keyhole of a keypad. No. Just
that makes sense.
Yeah, Theo, we set up for a meeting at this door, but the person you were meeting didn't tell you anything about the physical object of this door, like the fact that it had a keypad, or giving you a key code to get through in the door, since it's standing right in front of a goddamn security camera that may or may not be on.
Maybe the librarian can see us through that camera.
What camera? Oh, that camera.
Hey guys, we're supposed to be meeting up with people at a secret library, and we're gonna scope out the places. Do many things to be very careful about sneaking around. But hey, the person who's supposed to be the technological master, the one who's supposed to be knowing how we're setting up these conversations with these secret libraries, he doesn't know that there's a security camera that hangs over the door.
Crazy.
Maybe.
It doesn't look like it's on.
Think you can fix that camera, Z?
No, probably not. Maybe, but why?
If the librarian's watching.
Oh, it's moot anyway. I don't think it's got power.
Maybe try to catch the librarian's attention, Theo.
I hate these characters. They're so fucking
Wave
dumb.
my arms?
Yes, exactly that.
Okay.
I think that if...
See, it's funnier if I do Ziggy's interaction before that one, because that one is funnier. Because he's like, I don't think it has power. Okay. Hey, Theo, can you wave your arms in front of the dead camera? Humor.
Even if it was like live, I think they would have known that you were here by now.
Mm-hmm.
Z, can you get this to unlock?
Actually, yeah, I could wire it up to the battery I got from the Dobot.
Dobot?
Yeah, Dobot. Dead robot. How old are you, Pax?
Old enough to not still think about words like a fucking child in Power Rangers?
Yes.
Okay, we've got power. I cannot guarantee this won't fry the circuitry or the batteries won't flatline, so whatever you're doing, please do it fast.
How do we figure out the code?
Maybe something around here can help us.
Yo, Theo.
Yo, Theo?
That's right. You're the hacker. Hack this lock.
One of these days, you and I are going to have a long chat about computers and software. I can't connect to this. All I can do is tap random buttons and try to guess.
Again, you could just use the engineer to, you know, unscrew the hinges on the door.
Guess the code. Okay. 3, 9, 5, 2. Happy?
Like, why are they so stupid at, like, unlocking a door? I don't get it.
I don't know.
You should have solved this like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, CT. This thing's probably a distant cousin of yours, isn't it?
Rude.
It's a compatible model. Cousin isn't completely wrong.
Do you think you can extract any data from his brain? Maybe something that can help us get in.
If the solid-state memory is still intact after all these years, I should be able to rummage around.
As long as you're comfortable with it.
You two are in their 30s, by the way.
I don't mind. Excuse me. There wasn't much in there. This robot's only function was offloading trucks, but I found the access code to the door. Humans are very predictable. The code is 1234.
I'm out.
This is weird, right?
I swear, it's what? Oh my god!
It's abandoned. How else would Lottie operate a library here?
It's not just that, it's weird.
That's fucking dumb. That's fucking stupid. Why would you eat? Is this supposed to be like?
Go ahead, express your thought.
Okay. They're supposed to be being like super secret, like guy here, right? Like smart person, right?
Yes.
And you're telling me that they left the code, the most easiest code in the world to figure out.
It's one of those things about data security, right? Nobody expects the code to be something stupid like the password to be password 1, password 2, password 3, password 4, password 5. A security specialist, or even just a basic fucking technology archiver like myself, or someone like Thor of Heart Software, or any person who works in systems in CPSC, we're all having collective strokes, right? But we're overlooking it because these people are stupid that live in a universe with dumb technology for smart dumb people. But yes, it's also really convenient that even though this also happened to have a dead keypad and a dead robot shell, decommissioned robot shell sitting outside of the backside of a fucking mall, that while all of that would exist there, for this to even happen, requires this to happen in this particular way, as though this is a fucking futuristic Goonies plot. But yet, even in the context of what is effectively an escape room puzzle and a visual novel, which, sure, this is actually one of the more clever examples of using the visual novel experience to get a player to interact with their environment to figure out how to open the door. First off, we're not Myst. Myst would do this better. Cap. Secondly, technically any kind of point-and-click game could do this better. The Chazot mythos does point-and-click puzzles like this better. Regardless, all of this only happens because you wrote it this way. And then, if you wrote in a non-fail state. So you take too long to figure out the puzzle. You only get X amount of interactions that are considered to be the amount of time and length that the battery will last for. And this thus cancels the ability to open the door. How does the chapter continue from there? Did you write an alternate state? Because you clearly had one in the form of how you made me choose between talking to Betty and thus getting to probably give her the fucking letter that we had, or going to the toilet and overhearing whatever the fuck was being discussed by Theo. All these things are very important to how you chose to frame the world and build the world, and it just makes me want to scream, because it's not well done. It's not good in any capacity, but I guess it's acceptable because the plot's the plot as you wrote it. But also, this makes me think like these characters are fucking stupid. And I mean really fucking stupid. Okay? This is the world that they live in. Are you telling me that they don't know how technology works? No one thought to check for a keypad. Not even the guy who should know enough about secret businesses and fucking stations and way stations to communicate with other people on an ancient fucking technological highway. None? Because this is basically the Underground Railroad. This is basically literally a underground, if not an example of the technological future Underground Railroad. And he didn't even realize that there was a keypad there. And what's worse is that the keypad is unfucking powered. And he didn't know how to fucking open the door. Okay, that's cool. That's nice. That's really nice. It's upsetting, but I try to move past it. But it deserves to be discussed, I guess.
I'm upset by it. Even though you're not upset by it, I'm upset by it.
I didn't say I wasn't upset by it. I said I'm willing to move past it. She has particle phasing. She's literally just a flash ripoff. All speedsters are flash ripoffs. Her programming doesn't prevent her from swatting at a Nova robot, but it does prevent her from fucking breaking and entering. It is very much fucking stupid. All the browsers present, and it only allows them to open the keypad. Yeah, the script is very bad, GC. The script is very fucking bad. The writing is very bad. The setup for the fucking abuse of the abilities of the characters are very fucking bad. And yet, the worst part of this is that Ziggy stuck her head through the fucking door. And she stuck her head through the door to see that the other side was empty and that there was no deadbolt. But she specifically didn't look through the mechanism to see if there was a fucking locking mechanism. She just happened to put her head through the center of the door, not through the handle of the door. Sure, she has more way to go through, but you have the general idea and knowledge of how far you'd have to go through the object to figure out what's on the other side. So, this isn't like you getting trapped between the walls of a building and it's an underground facility, so the walls could literally be a foot thick of concrete material. This is the normal size of a normal security door. Also, all y'all motherfuckers are in my goddamn way! Shit! Anyways.
I'm just sitting here just being like, you have 4 superpowered people on your team. 5 brains working on... No, 6 brains working on this. And none of you thought to, I don't know, use the engineer to, you know, take the hinges off the door, since the hinges are, like, right there.
Relax. It's clearly a
No?
pet.
No one?
It's even wearing a cute little crop top.
Pets can have
Scram. Shoot. Get out of here.
Again, these are supposed to be like, 30-somethings. Smart people.
You gifted the bag of peanuts to the raccoon.
Yeah, I'd rather not use the Vox on the animal that's obviously protecting its territory. Jesus.
I also find it interesting there's just a black fucking mannequin here.
Pax, you have to see this.
Can't tell if this is because the fucking model is missing or what, but that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, it does look pretty.
A fucking Vanta black mannequin, while also an interesting idea, is also a horrible idea.
Yes.
Yo, Pax, we're in here.
I mean, good for Halloween, but Jesus.
Fucking Christ almighty, it's horrible. And she looks like a fucking hipster. I already paused it on the fucking moment before the grandma said anything. She looks like a fucking grandma.
God, I love these character designs.
They're all equally so shit.
And predictable.
Yeah.
It's never anyone like in some normal ass clothes.
No. Never. Never anyone with just normal fucking clothing. I asked you in the chat because I didn't want to interrupt Carl. Did you have that invent link?
About his mother.
I still don't. Did you have that invite link?
Wait, which one are we talking about?
The server you were talking about the other night for the rating.
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't invite people, but I will ask if I can.
Okay.
I just haven't had a chance.
Just figured I'd ask.
No, that's cool. It's cool.
Alrighty.
Yes.
But Jesus Christ, man. Also, I love how Patrick's first instinct is he's locked on the raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a living person.
It's like it's always
even
her
the
first
animals.
instinct, it's always her first instinct to use her powers, and that bothers me.
Can you hear us?
Not even animals are spared.
Move.
Especially when she goes out of her way to say, "I don't like using my powers."
Pseudo-narrative dissonance.
Why the fuck is Lottie pretending to be a fucking mannequin? Let's start with that. You're a human. Why the fuck would anybody ever assume that you're not a fucking human when all the mannequins around you obviously look like mannequins? Fucking God.
What?
Is that security camera footage? It is security camera footage. Well, technically it's supposed to be security camera footage, but it's not security camera footage. No, actually, I'm wrong entirely. It is a screensaver. No, wallpaper.
Of outside, apparently?
Taken by something that has to have a camera with Lottie in it.
What is this?
Are we actually gonna do another fucking time in which we're sitting here unlocking a door, in which no one can seem to unlock a door?
Riveting gameplay.
I just don't understand.
This looks solid, Sai, but
I don't think it's meant to be understood. It's meant to be witnessed.
Always ready to be your personal
and then
crowbar.
pondered about.
Oh, this is a heavy-duty door. You'll need someone with a lot more muscle than me.
Said the female thing, choosing not to turn into the female thing.
Oh, that's dumb.
It's like there are times in which she knocks down around like full-grown men, like can't break down a door.
Smash this window, Sai?
And sever a major artery?
It's stupid.
Hell no.
Excuse me, men and robots, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I know I did not just hear that character say that line. Smash this window, Sai, and sever a major artery? Hell no. Always ready to your personal crowbar. This is a heavy-duty door. You need someone with a lot more muscle than me. Can alter her body with her vocals.
Yeah, doesn't she just become straight up invincible like some Broly shit? It's like that shouldn't hurt her.
Like I said, the female thing refuses to open the door.
Female Colossus refuses to go metal and then smash open a door. Because why? The writer said so. It's so stupid.
Again, is the hinges on the door on the outside again? Because once again, I could just
Hinges are on the inside this time.
Okay.
However, this looks throwerable. That looks throwerable. That looks throwerable. Oh, look here, multiple cabinets. Even a cabinet drawer pulled out. This certainly can't be a bulletproof glass. So if you don't shut... I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so frustrated. I'm so upset and annoyed.
And how stupid everyone is in this situation? Yes.
Through the glass?
Yeah, maybe, but she's just as likely to become embedded halfway through, and I don't think any of us...
It feels like we're doing lateral thinking while everyone else is just thinking.
Theo?
Lottie, I'm
It's
Theo.
not that hard, guys. It's not that hard.
I told you we were coming. Would you mind opening the door?
Just solve the puzzle.
There's no way to manually open this door. Maybe you can bring the juice back?
Juice?
Juice, electricity. My furry boy can show you to the fuse box.
God, I miss Mist.
Don't call the fucking raccoon your furry boy!
Your furry boy?
Oh, she's one of those.
Yeah, she's one of those.
And she named it Mr. President.
Mr. President. Possible JoJo's reference? But that was more of a turtle.
No, that was Coco Jumbo. The stand was named Mr. President. Otherwise, it would be like a music thing.
Little dude.
Probably it was a music thing.
But why a raccoon though? I don't understand.
And why does it have a little fucking doggy door to get to the fuse box?
Did you?
Oh,
trip
never
that
mind.
thing?
That is supposed to be a vent.
Can you untrip it? Why am I talking to a raccoon?
Oh, excuse me.
Sai, I need your body.
That's what all the...
Okay, that's actually pretty funny.
That's stupid. That's really dumb. That's a really dumb joke.
It's an easy one to make.
Oh, so she just
It's open.
just normal open the door.
Yeah, guess so. Yeah, whatever.
What does that say? Vac and air. Let there be juice. Also, why does Lottie have a voice box? Is that what we need? We need to have all minority and disability representation, including those who are vocally impaired.
Yes. Because they're the only things that we can do.
Jesus
Just put all the freaks into the same box. Fuck it.
I'm not cursing. I'm stating a fact.
Make them brown. Make them disabled.
Good-looking man.
No, just
And
do
now
the
we
whole
brought
meme.
the good Lord for this. Dear God, please no.
Why did the black man say that?
The straight black man said that?
He's a good-looking man. I mean, based? Question mark?
Yeah.
The real
And then Ziggy has to come in with that bullshit alongside there.
Do you
But
think he
that's
was
whatever.
this big?
Yep, gotta get that pace. Gotta get that anti-white sentiment in there.
Good boy, Mr. President. He got jealous of me spending too much time in here with my shows, so he tripped the fuse.
Reasons you do not take wild animals as exotic pets.
Yes.
Yes.
He got jealous of me watching my shows, so he trapped me in a metal box. Was he going to untrip the box?
I don't think he was.
And then he just starves to death and goes feral, if not psychotic, because his owner died and he can't figure out why, despite being intelligent enough to know that the magic electricity box is what gives her the ability to have technology. Also, how is your computer even running the display and powering the display for me to see the wallpaper if all of the power in the facility was off? Is your computer running on an uninterrupted power supply?
I mean, if she's one of those, she probably has like a backup generator. Well, not backup generator. One of those backup like power bank things.
Even if she has a UPC, I because the problem with that is that most malls do have a UPC. They're connected to the time clock codes because all of the vaults would be connected to the exact same electric circuit. That's why every Walmart always has a separate bank vault for exchanges done in the clinic, and it always says that the time lock for the safe is ran at certain times of day. Or any business actually that has a drop safe. It's to prevent theft, and it's all controlled from a 2-lever system. Also, you didn't hear this from me. I will actively deny it if I get asked questions if one of you try to go rob a bank.
I'm not. It wasn't even part of my idea, but sure.
I missed half of that, so say that again. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Internet. I'm fucking joking. That is genuinely interesting. I didn't know they had systems like that.
It's labeled.
Question mark?
It's labeled on the door. They tells you that the safe has a time lock, but it doesn't tell you how many layers it has. This is a design that usually exists inside of mall safes because the kind of kiosks that you're dealing with, not the stand-up kiosks that are in the middle of the mall when you're walking the ground floors, but the kind of kiosks for the saves that are given to the drops for all of the businesses. Each business has its own time lock, and then if they happen to have specific coverage, like jewelry stores have this in droves, both with merchandise being brought to the facility, and then also after they lock it, all drops being put in the time lock in the back that can only be opened by the security form and upper management and any person who has the code to override the system. It's not something that you can just blase your way out of, because if this is an abandoned system and we're dealing with alternative American history, that does not mean that the Pinkertons stopped being what the Pinkertons are. Because for those of you who have no idea what the Pinkertons became, the Pinkertons became a security company by the name of Securitas. Most banks, if they're not staffed by something like Brinkley, are staffed by Securitas. And if you know anything about cereal bags, if you don't know anything about the Pinkertons or just basic security firms, they are armed guards, and they have the right and the license to remove the to remove and transport the money. So even if the people who are a part of the armed depot don't have the code, the people inside the business have the code, and they also have to have access to that in case of emergencies, especially if it is during a transport. Because why would I have armed guards to carry and protect my money if they don't have the right to open fire? But remember, kids, banks are federally owned, even if they call themselves a credit union. They're FDIC insured. FDICU, I'm probably missing some letters there. However, government assured. They will kill you. But it runs on an internal uninterrupted power supply. Has to. Because if you can just turn off the power and oops, the bank no worky, that's a problem. Because it also it doesn't control the server for the mainframe. That's global. But it does control their online access to the portal that allows them to access your bank information. Especially if you've opened a bank account in their system. If she has an uninterrupted power supply in the office, that means it would always power the computer and the systems and the overlay systems that access that office. So the door should have been able to function. The power supply should only have affected local machinery in the area, which implies not the fucking back door, for one. The back door would have been powered and open. The office would have been powered and open. The security room with the fucking everything there would have been secured and open. The fuse box would have been secured and open, and it would have been the backup breaker for the original main breaker, because the breaker for an entire mall isn't in the back room of the fucking building. It's separate breakers for each storefront. I hate Canadians because it feels like they don't know that this is how that works. Do Canadians not have malls? Huh? Is that the problem? Is that what it is? Canadians don't have malls?
Yes, we do.
I'm pretty sure they have malls.
I'm pretty damn sure they do.
Do commies not go to malls? They have to. How else are they going to get their fucking outfit from Hot Topic? Do they even use Hot Topic anymore, or has that been irony poisoned out? It's actually been a hot minute since I've been to a Hot Topic. I know they changed the fucking, the stencil design. It used to be the fucking bloody gash 90s Hot Topic design, and then they changed it to the modernized stencil design, and I can actually, no, I vividly remember what it was, because before, when Star and I were together in high school, I remember it was the original. Because they had everything from punk and goth styles, and now I'm pretty sure it's been irony poisoned out into modern irony goblin. Still, Funko Pops or not, how the fuck do you get a goddamn mall security system this goddamn wrong? Also, praise white Jesus. Praise white Jesus. Praise white Jesus.
Man, I didn't know Eli was like that. I didn't know he was cool like that.
True.
I didn't recognize your game there, player.
Let's go ahead and fill in that Uncle Ruckus for Galaxy. Praise white Jesus. Yes, Lord.
It's not the first time. Bad.
Worst off, it's not the first time. So your pet has nearly tried to kill you out of jealousy multiple times, and you didn't get rid of him?
Boy, Mr. President.
Yes.
I have so many questions.
I would have killed him just for that first stunt. It's like, nah, I'm gonna leave you in a dumpster somewhere.
To my library, I suppose
You on your own.
Travel papers. They're almost done, but you're spending the night, so no rush.
We leave in the morning, yes. And we have some supplies for you too. Thanks, Adam.
Why?
Why, what?
Exactly. I'll make sure the papers are ready before bedtime, which is at 7 on the dot. You can stay up, but no loud noises or Mr. President won't be happy. I sleep like a stone, nothing wakes me.
Oh, lady, I love you.
I'll have to think about that.
Amau. So why is it I'm supposed to ask the question about the name of Mr. President? It's the name she chose to name her fucking animal. Does that matter? Sleepyhead's master store and temporary crew headquarters. The Promised Land. Okay, kid. Now what? Cover story's covered. CT's cooking dinner. It's probably plugging into the weave. So we just hang out. This feels weird. That's not enough prayer! Get your ass back down there! Get your ass back down there! There you go! That's right! That's right!
Face down, ass up for Allah!
You're wiling.
He's wilding while you that.
You're wiling. That's what you're doing right now.
It was an easy fucking joke to make.
Oh my god, somebody needs to clip this. They need to clip this. This is a clip right here. Just this. This is a meme. This is a meme. I can't hold this pose forever. It's funnier when it was in the fucking picture frame the other time. Oh, fucking shit. Anyways. Oh, I'm trying to make sure that if they're gonna spend all this time making sure the character wants to pray to fucking Mecca, that they're doing it right. You! Benito writes in his regards. Thank you for the $2. Stop backseat Muslim girl. Listen, I was a Muslim once. I'm just making sure that praise be correctly to Allah. Remember, Sharia can be enforced by any man, not just a Muslim man.
That's horrible. Why am I laughing at that?
I don't know. Why are you laughing at that?
It's you, Carl. You always make me laugh.
Oh, so you're laughing at me?
Yeah! Cause you get me to laugh, god damn it!
Okay.
This box is for taking pictures?
I'm surprised that she didn't find a way to shove him inside the box and try and suck his dick. Also, why are there... Oh, wait, that's right. That's right, that's right. He probably cleaned the paint off of his pants so that he could fit in. I was about to ask, why is there sparkly bits on your ass?
I just learned that Pax went to prom and there were photos. Unfortunately, she burnt them all.
Oh, that's a shame. I would have loved to see them. I don't have any prom pictures either.
You went to prom?
No. What is prom?
Something I wouldn't have imagined seeing Pax at, not in a million years. I mean, I'm sorry, can you picture her in a dress?
Sure.
And there's the prom thing again.
Hey, let's all of us give this photo booth a go.
That's a great idea. Group picture. Anyone have $1?
Fine, I guess.
He gets to be an optimist, and then she's upset and mad. Jesus fucking Christ, look at those faces.
That's nightmare fuel. Liberal arts, nightmare fuel.
And then look at this fucking shit on the bottom.
Yeah, like I said. Like I said, liberal arts style nightmare fuel.
I'm sending this to Jay.
True nightmare.
I'm sending this to Jay.
Good Lord, Pax. What the fuck were you thinking with that one?
It's meant to be quirky and have personality. But she doesn't fucking have one.
Look, no, she has the personality of a scum, dude.
Who's a better Muslim, Sai or Armand from Interview with the Vampire? Well, you see, the problem with Armand is that he likes the black meat. So.
Oh, so he's more Nation of Islam as opposed to Islam.
Yes, he is indeed. And then, of course, he tried to take that dark meat to a barbecue, and it was only from the good heart of another Frenchman that he was able to save him from committing the social faux pas of eating overeaten vampire meat. Though at the same time, he was too busy getting grilled. I suppose it's fair. Pax's dumb face need to be an emote. Honestly, yes. I can make that happen.
Fucking duress face.
Am I soft locked? Hello?
Uh-oh.
This is nice.
Okay.
Photo booth faces, Pax. This is my
Maybe you
first
need to press the button to get into the inventory and place it there? Is that what it wants you to do, or...?
No, I think I got it.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Did you guys...
Oh, come on, it would have been way funnier if he was soft-locked, though.
Eli!
I got soft-locked earlier before.
Martian, what do you mean? That... Okay, that settles it. We're going to the arcade.
What the fuck is this easy listening going music? No, actually no, I take that back. That's not that bad. Oh look, another's Betty's Diner. Or is that one of the, or is it like, yep, it is! A Betty's Diner Express. Now it's really a fucking, mall experience.
Franchise.
Battery cell. Model train. This looks nicer than your average children's toy, a collector's item. But who the fuck on my fucking team wants model trains?
Someone who's really autistic and into trains?
I'm out. However, an I'm Game Jeff sliding in with 20, or is that 40?
Technically 40 because there's two 20s.
I don't know. It did that last time, but it might be...
Yeah, they're...
not correct. 1 second. I can check
But it
directly.
might just be a $20 donation. It's
I'll
just
check.
reported twice for some reason.
I'm checking.
I'm sorry, is the former anarcho-protest actually giving him guff for not knowing what an arcade is?
Yes. The anarcho-primitivist indeed tried to give him some shit.
Really?
Thank you, Jeff, for the 20. The 11th was a holiday for her. True. Sai is a devout enough Muslim to pray 5 times a day, but not devout enough to wear hijab outside of her prayers. You're right, Jack. Exactly what I said. That's why I called her a fucking moderate. Even the super liberal ones wear their hijabs consistently. That's because no man except her husband and her family members are supposed to see a woman's hair. So the fact that she only wears it to bed means that that is just the equivalent of a stocking cap. Which is bullshit. Alright. Alternate history comic books. We've got Captain Justice. We've got Lucy Lightning. And it's an Asian woman. Not shocking. We've got Shiro, which is just a female wrestler. We've got the Gnome's Garden. We've got Living Nightmare 5. We've got Cosmic Girl. Robo Nanny. What is this? Nevin? Yep, Nevin. Summoner. And then those in the same order, different. Soul Defender, and it's a black woman in the traditional hipster black woman pose. Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. The Mad Hacker, and Summoner.
Man, Captain Justice hasn't been the same since the whole Captain Purifier thing. You know, when he said Hell Purifiers? Man.
Yes. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it looks like another fucking make-believe comic book character. Any other
like
things?
Shit, but...
No, Roman any. Oh, here's another one that's different. What does it say? Matriarch? Yeah, that says Matriarch. I wonder who these were supposed to be cameos of. Obviously, that's Captain America. Not quite sure about Shiro. Not sure about Lady Lightning. Cosmic Girl could be a toss-up for Captain Marvel or anything else. Nevin. Where's the poster for Nevin? Where's the poster for Nevin? Nevin, I don't know. Alt History Aeon Flux?
Maybe.
Soul Defender, fucking take your pick. This could be spoofing a fucking actual comic book that's out there. Let alone that fucking, one tarot card video game. There are so many pieces of art that literally have characters drawn in that exact pose. I could fucking care less. Summoner, I'm completely lost in that one, although fucking alternate history, black... I don't fucking know. It couldn't possibly be Green Lantern because I can't imagine.
Brother Voodoo?
Maybe. The Mad Hacker, I don't know. I have no idea. It's not reminiscent of any cover that I could ever have seen and can think of. Living Nightmares, I don't fucking know. Goosebumps, fucking, I don't know, bro. They're at least they're at least inspired enough to be different. Also, why is this box turning pink? What are you trying to get me to notice?
All the boxes are in different colors. What the fuck?
What the fuck do you people want me to notice? Why is the goddamn light engine broken?
I think it's just a graphical error or a lighting error.
Horrible. Neon Dreams. Shout out to the fucking publisher, I guess. Cassette Corner. That's definitely a graphical bug. Starmort. Is there a Betty down here? Can I talk to this Betty? Is this where Size Fat Ass is? No. There is a bot. Nope, it's CT.
Hopefully this ends up like the beginning of Silent Hill 3, the mall, and they go to the other world. Something interesting would happen.
Yeah, but that would actually be fun.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it wouldn't be quite right for this game, now would it? What was I thinking?
Actual interesting things. That's what you were thinking.
Exactly. Exactly. This game is fucking numbing me from the neck up.
Press button. I do not want to press Jesus's button.
That's it in the name of
Know
Jesus.
some tricks. I mean, you wear clothes.
Gnome, that's specious.
Lie down. Down. Rest. Sleep.
Also, do you want to piss off a super smart like raccoon like that? I don't think you do.
Shake hand. Shake paw.
You want to try to get on its good side.
Are you smirking at me? Give me a hint here, Furball. You must know some tricks. I mean, you wear clothes.
Okay, so she just loops.
Roll over.
Under his gaze, wedding chapel. What you doing in here praying, bro?
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is, He is with thee. Thee?
I am surprised that they're even showing him praying.
I know I don't pray often enough. I guess I'm not a good Christian. Bro, Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed are those who are called to his supper. Come on! This shit is not hard. We all have it memorized, at least the first 3 parts. Because it's what's recited every time at Mass. I guess they're trying diversity of religions, guys. It's not all just Muslims and kind of general fucking atheists.
I know I don't pray often enough.
I'm shocked.
I guess I'm not a good Christian.
You're probably only doing it just to take the piss out of it anyways. This game is very irony-pilled, so...
Not irony-pilled,
I don't
irony
even know if
poisoned.
this is the sort of place prayers are heard, but...
Pilled implies that they
Same
were...
thing.
No! Pilled implies that they were convinced to act that way. Poison is what they were willing to spew. Non-stop.
Okay, good point.
Two different things.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm asking you...
Either way, it's toxic. Toxic
Yes.
as shit.
Yes, but it's important. It's important when nitpicking that you don't just be general. You need to be accurate. Pilling is what a Redditor does. Companies like this are the people who spread poison like they're crop farmers.
Watch over my sister and the children.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Why?
I didn't take that into consideration.
Just keep an eye on my family. I'm doing everything I can to get back home, but until then, watch over them. Please. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word.
If you're a Christian, how the fuck are you questioning these words?
Amen.
Gonna stand up, Theo? It's gonna... Not even gonna... Okay. Man musk candles. Natural soy sandalwood? Stuff like this always seem to be too frivolous to spend money on back in Pacifica. I mean, candles are kind of frivolous to spend money on right now anyways. Maybe, like, Yankee candles as, like, a nominal gift, but only once in a while, and only if they really like scents. But we know someone who appreciates the finer things. But who wants to smell like natural soy sandalwood?
Gnome. Oh, come on, it's too obvious.
Who the fuck is laying out all these crossword puzzles?
My grandma? My aunt? I don't know.
It's the fucking second time I've seen a fucking book just laid out publicly. Okay, cool. We've got ourselves a book with no fucking writing in it. And he doesn't have any interacts. I will not touch the button.
Won't press it in the name of Jesus.
There are many things I can press in the name of Jesus. Just not that right now.
You're saving it for later.
Yes. Token. There's a picture of Mall Jesus on this token. Praise the picture of Mall Jesus, chat. Look at him.
Bitcoin, the ultimate rival of Bitcoin. Let's go.
Jesus coin.
Christ coin.
Christ coin could actually be a serious pumping up coin. I'm surprised of all the people and of all the things that could have actually been grifted on by fucking megachurches that there wasn't like a black megachurch that created the Christ coin.
Let's not give them ideas, I guess.
That seems like a very easy scam.
I was gonna say, let's not give them ideas.
I don't know. Seems too easy.
Praise Mall Jesus.
Potato chips. Insert the coin. If we're lucky, we'll get something out of it. Oh, I don't even get to choose what she's gonna get? Okay.
Get rid of that man with the ego Vegeta profile picture.
Fucking
He made fun of my wife's titties.
Frosted Glass for the $2 super chat. Jesus button sets Sai on fire and says, "Dave's fault." True. Praise Mall Jesus. Got another packet of Are You Nuts? Lovely. We paid for it this time.
She's paying to get her nut in. Let's go.
With an attitude like hers, I think she'd always have to pay to get her nut in.
Hey!
I thought an arcade would have like, two machines. I never imagined this.
A narco-primitivist tries to smugly brag about a man not going to the arcade, then didn't realize an arcade has more than 2 machines.
Super excited, and I've never even touched an arcade machine.
Well, today's the day for first, Eli. You're a virgin no longer.
Game's fucking dumb.
Hey, that was
stupid.
I'm so
Trigger
sorry.
fucking
It was not
dumb.
cool. It was totally uncalled for. I don't know what I was thinking. Eli.
Today is the day for first, Eli. You're a virgin no longer. I bet you want him to no longer be a virgin.
Ayo.
Hey, yo.
Eli?
He said that. He said that.
Hello.
Actually, I heard. Speaking of that, I heard the Beetlejuice is pretty good. Gonna see that later.
What was that?
Nothing. My sister is being a real dick.
Hey.
I have my doubts, but you know what? I'm willing to at least.
Yeah, me too.
I haven't even seen the original yet. I want to.
Do you think these machines still work?
Sorry, Carl.
Looks like it. Hey, who wants to get their ass kicked? Eli?
I'd love to play, but maybe Pax wants to go first.
You guys fight it out. I'll beat you both.
Eli, you're up.
Oh, man. So, how does this work?
You'll get it once we start playing, but I will destroy you.
Oh boy. Paddle pong.
Damn, this is fun, but how are you...
Not again! Oh god, why?
Mastery, years of practice.
Oh,
So I guess that...
They programmed one game and you're gonna like
pure
it.
luck. Stop talking, I'm trying to focus.
I'm
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
not even playing anything.
Years of practice paying off.
You're good.
She had nothing
I'm
better
getting a
to
hang
do
of it.
the last
Nothing was
16
happening on
years.
screen.
It was implied. Just like the fucking sexual overtones.
You know what,
But
that's
they
enough.
showed the
Now,
screen. That's
Oh, they have paddle pong party. I used to play this all the time.
Hey, Theo.
I'm dying.
You done praying?
Praying.
I'm laughing so I don't cry.
Tried reconnecting with God, but the
I'm
setting was
crying
not
on the
conducive to
inside.
a spiritual awakening. I believe spending quality
Why
time
does
with
his
you
chest
guys
hair look
and
like it
some
was
classic
painted on with,
video
like,
games beat
marker.
Because he's supposed
A
to
fucking
be
Sharpie.
he's supposed to be old and full of virility.
going to Mulcher.
Oh, I get that, but it looks like it was fucking
Anyone
drawn
up for a
on with
match? Who wants
easy
to go
erase
first?
marker.
Mm-mm.
Doesn't look
I'll
good.
play.
Let's go, Pax.
It's like one of those women that just has a marker eyebrows.
My
Like, I
friends
gotta
and would
draw
play
them
this game every week.
chest hair for the day.
Oh fuck, not again. Paddle pong.
I and friends and I would play this game every weekend at Taqueria next to my house. That must be a restaurant.
Figured out how to trick the machine into giving us free games. While the owner would chase us out, but we always came back for more.
Simplest game in existence, and they can't even program a decent one of this. Fuck this game. This actually makes me so mad.
However, this is actually an opportunity. This is actually a jack shot opportunity. So I should actually try.
Oh wow, that one trick actually fucks over the
Yeah,
AI.
it fucks over the AI
Super
pretty well.
hard. Super hard.
They can fuck over the player too. One time it doesn't work. It has to try very hard to catch up to it, and if it doesn't, it's very fucked. It's the problem with Pong engines. If your ability to win is based on the machine being able to actually get to the paddle in time, it means you need to program it for response. And if you have to program it for response, then it means that the player has to win by luck.
Like I said, the most simplest fucking game in existence, and they can't even do that right.
Well, there's an argument that that's technically by design, but I would argue that it shouldn't be.
I would argue it has to be well fucking designed.
Oh look, they actually have a different game.
Let's go again.
Okay.
Holy
Are you
shit.
gonna play it though?
We're gonna find out.
My friends and I would play this game.
I'm just mad.
Oh my god! You lazy bitches! One game! One game! I don't know why! It doesn't even matter how hard you try! Keep that in mind, they had these cabinets and they didn't make another game! You insert a mini game about the band practice. You insert a mini game about making new songs. You insert a mini game about playing the concert songs, which implies that you programmed different fucking note tracks, and you did. been programming different answers about different actions to interact with the world. You put in explorables. You put in fucking instances of other mini-games that may or may not have been rigged. You make this mini-game, but no. It's too hard for you to make a fucking knockoff Golden Axe. Fuck you! Oh! I had a feeling it was not gonna be... I had a feeling! I had a feeling! I had a feeling! Y'all niggas was trying to be lazy! Y'all niggas are fucking lazy! God got me fucking coughing my lungs out. How fucking hilarious that was.
Fuck.
Oh, your government tax dollars at work, ladies and gentlemen. I mean that literally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt my chest. We. This time we get no mercy. Okay, a little mercy. Somehow I failed that point score.
Damn.
If it flies at just the right angle, it apparently can't catch up. But if it does catch up, it can just be able to randomly get the fucking bouncer down in time. Like such. I will not let you jack shot me, bitch! Get a dick!
Who's next?
Okay. Someone else.
Not me.
Ziggy. I actually played in a tournament once. Beat all my friends. Made it to the final.
Okay. Okay, I see what happened. So, they said, okay, let's go for a rematch on Paddle Pong Party. But they then zoom you over to Battle Magic. So you're like, okay, I get to play a different game? Nah. It was a lie.
Taught me some valuable lessons. The least of which was
this particular cabinet is a shout out to their other game, Dragon. This is a shout out to Dragon. But let's see here. We've got Paddle Pong Party, which is just Pong. We've got Raise. Do you suck at the game? God mode, unlimited ammo, no reload. Interesting. Why are there fucking cheat codes on the console?
Yeah, actually, shouldn't this be like one of those that like gobbles quarters? Do you want to make money?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
Night of Horrors, and it's a rail shooter. Bomber, maybe Bomberman, who knows? Battle Magic, I have to say that just looks like Golden Axe, because that's all I can think of.
Yep.
Punch and Dodge. I can't read those codes whatsoever. Wait, I can actually try to, but it'll hurt my eyes. Power, something indicating you're punching something. Build, you're punching something. There's a knockout, something. Something, something. Game is something, something. Yeah, it's kind of hard to read. It's intentionally being smudged by whoever designed the thing. Blitzball Blitz is literally just the fucking handle and a button for 1 player or 2 player. How is that even played?
Huh? I guess it's like one at a time.
Alright, it's just the fucking handle. There's no fucking inputs for anything else. You just wing on the stick? Is that what you're doing? You just wing it on the joystick?
Maybe it's the same thing as like the original Street Fighter, which you only have one button and the stick and how you turn it gives you different moves.
Okay, I guess. And then another machine. A pair of headsets, which I don't think belong to any of our characters? Question mark? And then basically cruising. This one's called Motorsport Velocity.
Oh, wait.
And the Grab Your Luck machine, which is just a claw machine. And then air hockey.
Carl, you're roboting.
Yeah, it's possible. Ah, fucking Christ. They locked in there for a second. Killer Instinct thinks that's the Dino fighting game. Killer Instinct is possible. Maybe. Maybe.
You were running around my room.
Yeah, it's possible. A Justice action figure. Still in the box. Mint condition. Probably worth a lot. It's Sai's fault that I know all about these. But will she take it, is the question. We all question if Sai would take it. Oh, really? No comment, huh? That's crazy. Am I still roboting?
No, I don't hear anything.
Okay.
Struggler's gone, though. I don't know where he went.
I'm actually surprised you didn't jump at that joke.
What's that?
I'm actually surprised you didn't jump at that joke.
At what?
Sai.
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see anything. I was checking something.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, he's back.
I think I might be roboting. Yeah, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I'm surprised he didn't... No. I'm surprised he didn't jump at the joke that I made.
I didn't hear it. I was focusing on something else.
Well, the opportunity's gone. I'm not mentioning it now. Also, where the fuck did she go? Where is our token Muslim? Where are you? Where are you, Muslim woman? Where are you? Where are you, fat bitch?
What? Is the big woman still here?
No. She and her prayer mat are gone. Oh, there she is. And got redressed? So you got in your fucking sleep clothes to pray to Mecca, but you then got back into your normal clothes?
Down. Rest.
What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, Sai.
Hey. Shake. Shake.
And why are you looking depressed? And why are you just standing there holding these boxes? The fuck? Oh, now you give me a help side prompt.
Hey, Pax, can you give me a hand? Or an eye?
Did you have to carry all the boxes?
Yes. Just do me a favor and guide me to the library upstairs. I honestly can't see shit.
Library.
This way.
Okay.
I don't see how you needed
Just
to get
follow
into
my
your...
voice.
Got ya.
I don't see how you had to get into your clothes again in order to do this. Couldn't you have done this in your sleep gear?
You got this.
Yeah. Seems like a huge waste of time that you just
Over
got
here.
dressed again.
Come in.
Marco.
Polo.
This way.
Okay.
And this
Just
is not a
follow my
library. This
voice.
is a comic book store.
We're here.
Ew. I'm just gonna drop these boxes off. Don't go anywhere. Wait up! I can't just leave without checking this place out.
That is a completely different book that she's holding. Not like any of the ones in the store.
Find anything good?
Nah, it's mostly mainstream crap and justice propaganda from the 1990s. Can we be real for a minute? That was yet another close call with justice earlier. God knows if they reported us or not. Is this all worth it? First we ran from the Puritans, now we might be running from justice. What's our end game? Say we get to Nova Scotia in one piece. What's next?
Be
Do we all
lesbians.
ride into the sunset and live our best lives?
Wanna be gay, do crime?
Sturdy wooden cabins and start a commune for anomals.
I mean, that's not a bad idea, Sai.
Or do we become
Be
test
communists?
bunnies for mad scientists?
They were always that way.
Help me out here, Pax, because I'm not super clear on what the plan is.
So there's not an additional one?
I'm as uncertain as you are, actually. You know we couldn't pass on this job. The benefits outweigh the risks, but we kept our options open. We decide what happens when it's over. I don't know how this ends, Sai, or even where it ends.
Well, that's comforting. Forget I asked.
You asked her to be real with you, and then you fucking bail on your own conversation.
Yes. Because they're not adults.
Over a few too many times, but I found one gem for you. Let's see what everyone's up to.
Oh good, another Justice for All comic.
Jesus got supersized. Try to befriend Mr. President. Although obviously Gnome has a head start with the fuzzball. Stupid fucking soothing box.
That's funny enough that I'm gonna turn that into a voice line. That's becoming an alert. Stupid fucking soothing fox. That is as iconic as Ooga Booga Wooga. I would also like to get the music for this particular part of the chapter. It hasn't pissed me off like any of the other music.
Hmm.
Give me my facts.
Excuse me? Oh, I suppose it's okay because that's their word, huh?
Come on, she's British. Come on. Come on.
That's what we call it. They don't call them that in that country. We do! The French! I am appalled. I am shocked and appalled. Bull fucking shit. Oh my god.
It's so bad. Jesus.
Christ is not with us.
What are you talking about? He's in the mall. What are you talking about?
No. That's Mall Jesus.
No idea what it's
Actual Jesus is not with us anymore.
Actually, she's from Hong Kong and she's a they. True. However, I thought we weren't allowed to use slurs because slurs are bad no matter who uses them.
Yes, indeed.
Anger, animosity. Anger and animosity. And then another shout out to the company by themselves.
You deserve a good kicking.
All of you deserve a good kicking.
Come on!
Wait a minute.
Give me my facts. You deserve a good kicking.
She says multiple times. It's even worse. Okay, so she stopped cooking. Makes sense.
Come on!
So you're just floating here? Okay. I'm pretty sure that should not just still be floating there, randomly. Bold Trooper cigarettes. Very American branding. Did you know these things are bad for you? Yes, we know that cigarettes are bad for us. Thanks. Bold Trooper. When you get people... What is the fucking name of that? Hold on. This joke doesn't work unless I know the exact name of that thing that happened back in the fucking 1900s. The word for military troops forcing people to house them. What is the word for? No, not the draft. Housing troops. There we go. Fuck. When you have to quarter random troops in your home and he gets a copper feel, make sure he gets the good taste of Bold Trooper cigarettes. Entrench a military officer inside of your dugout tonight with Bold Trooper. A genuine taste of the American spirit.
That's a Nappy Boy ad. That's a Nappy Boy ad.
Somebody clip it! Oh god, I'm gonna be forced to do that. Oh my god. I have to now! Let's see if Jay will voice the line for me, because I know I'm gonna keep giggling too fucking much.
I can do it if you want.
You will not be able to deliver the right energy.
Hey Pax, just seeing if I can get in touch with our employers again. It'd be great with an update.
Okay. Fucking Christ. Alright. What happens if I press the button?
Proverbs 31:6. Give strong drink to the one who is perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress.
You deserve
Leviticus 20:15. If a man lies with an animal, he shall surely be put to death, and you shall kill the animal. Proverbs 21:9. It is better to live in a corner of the housetop than in a house shared with a quarrelsome wife.
Based, honestly, that line is based. That one, I don't know. I agree with that.
Exodus 23:19. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk. Proverbs 31:6. Give strong drink to the one who is perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress. Leviticus 20:15.
Okay, so it starts looping.
If a man lies with an animal, he shall surely be put to death, and you shall kill.
Alright, so Proverbs 31:6. That is definitely not what it says. 31:6, 31:6, 31:6, 31:6, 31:6. Let's see here. We have Proverbs 31:6 from Multitudes. None of them say what it says it says. Instead, chat. Proverbs 31:6 actually says, if I seem to line this up, excuse me. I have to find a crop that will not rip it completely off the page for you all. That'll work. Alright. Proverbs 31:6. ESV, give strong drink to those who is perishing and wine to those in bitter distress, which is about right. Actually, no, that one is actually accurate to ESV. NIV, NSAB, CVSV, NLT, KVJ, NKVJ. I believe in this example we would want to go with KVJ. For most people, give strong drink unto him who is ready to perish and wine unto those who would be of heavy hearts. That one is at least accurate enough. So I'm assuming they're going off of ESV. Which would be English Standard Version. Definitely not the one that you would call from 1-800 Christian Books. Also, don't order your Bibles from 1-800 Christian Books. Quartering. My brain short-circuited on quartering. It was looking for something else. Leviticus 20:15.
Isn't the standard version of the Bible that people usually use is like the King James version?
Yes.
Or am I wrong on that? Okay.
Usually in most cases. I'm at least looking through all of them. Okay, all of these look to be directly pulled from ESV. KJV, and if a man lie with a beast, he shall surely be put to death, and he shall slay the beast, which they transliterated into a man lies with an animal. He shall be put to death, and you shall surely kill the animal. Here's the question, though. Why did you choose these particular ones in this particular fashion?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because that's the first thing that I'm questioning.
Usually, like, theming is a part of picking stuff like this, and I don't really see a thread here.
And why would they? Yes, good question, Ace. Why would the commies have a problem against being with against bestiality? They support the furries, and the furries are considered a part of the minority of the big gay movement. What do they mean by
Considering
this?
communism has a strange fucking history with things like pedophilia, that yeah.
And then Proverbs 21:9. This one is also accurate to ESV. Better to live in the corner of a housetop than in the house shared with a quarrelsome wife. King James Bible, it is better to dwell in the corner of a housetop than with a brawling woman in a White House. And then Exodus 23:19.
23:19. Yeah, 23:19.
The best first fruits of your ground you shall bring into the house of the Lord your God. You shall not boil a young goat in its mother's milk. No version for NSV, it appears. Unless they all share the exact same version. I'm going to pull versions, transfer to King James. Yes, so they are transliterated differently. The first of the first fruits of thy land shall bring to the house of the Lord thy God. Thou shalt not see the kid in his mother's milk. Behold, I send an angel before thee to keep thee in the way, and to bring thee to the place in which I have prepared. Beware of him, and obey his voice. Here we go. Here we go. Beware of him, and obey his voice. Provoke him not, for he will not pardon your transgression, for my name is in him. But if thou shalt indeed obey his voice, and do all that I speak, then I will be an enemy unto thy enemies, and an adversary unto thine adversaries. For mine angel shall go before thee, and bring thee unto the Amorites, the Hittites, and the Perizzites, the Canaanites, the Hittites, and the Jebusites, and I shall cut them off. No, thou shalt not bow to their gods, nor serve them, nor do they after their works, but thou utterly overthrow them, and quite break down their images. And ye shall serve the Lord your God, and he shall thrust thy bread, thy water, take thy sickness away from the midst of thee. There shall nothing cast their young nut barren in thy land, and the number of thy days I shall fulfill. The interesting part that catches my eye here isn't the actual line from this, but what it's following. Beware of him and obey thy voice. Please tell me you have a transliteration. No, you don't. That's bullshit. KGV is beware of him and obey thy voice. However, ESV is pay careful attention to him and obey his voice. Do not rebel against him, for he will not pardon your transgression, for my name is in him. I'd have to look back through each and every single one of these for their contexts. But basically, if I am to assume that this line is the most common in the last following of one, these lines have to do with something that involves what you shouldn't do in the name of God. See here. Better live in the housetop, in a house with, of course, wife. Fuck. I did not mean to just click that. Open that back up. Blah, 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 blah. This has to do with God creating the first woman. Welcome. Hello, Seth.
Hello.
This
The first woman?
Yes. You walked in the middle of me doing something.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. The God who created the first woman, Eve, to live in harmony with her husband, Adam, creating her to be a helpful and treasured partner. The Apostle Peter exhorting wives to adorn their hearts with impressionable purity, in God's eyes very precious, with equal importance, with the exact statement being repeated in Proverbs 25:4. Noting the stress and misery caused by argumentative and negative wife, ancient homes in Solomon's era having flat roofs accessible by the stairs in both a literal and figurative sense, referencing the stereotypical image of a man who would rather be cold and alone and uncomfortable than inside with a wife who nags and finds fault. This is literally about a woman bringing grief to a man. Boy, do we know all about that. But the principle applying to either spouse,
Damn, don't we?
harmony and healthfulness, the ideal of any marriage, but tempers and personality conflicts can disrupt the partnership when one spouse is constantly complaining, arguing, bringing insults. The other spouse suffers a great deal of stress and anxiety. Give strong drink to those who are perishing, and wine to those in bitter distress. You shall not boil a goat of the mother's milk. Live in a house with the cornerstone soft and a quarrelsome wife. Man lies with an animal who certainly put. I don't know if this applies to each of the party members, but it feels like it could. Give strong drink to who is perishing, and those in bitter distress could honestly apply to Sai. It could apply to Gnome. It could apply to Siggy or Eli, depending. Well, no, probably not Eli. That motherfucker's pepper for everything. I don't know, but all of these lines have to do with vocality, with words, either written word, spoken word, or the word of God. And what is the word of God if not another way of saying compulsion?
What are you up to?
Just picking up some stale cancer sticks and trying to pretend.
I'm trying to imply an almost biblical
New Jerusalem was
application
special,
to packs of all fucking people. It's a bit laughable.
I honestly don't know, because on one hand, they are in a place called New Jerusalem, but on the other hand, this is the first time we've seen something with direct mention to canonity of God in Christianity. And this is alternate universe Christianity, but the words are the exact same as the NSV versions of the Bible. So, if that is true, and the things are still consistent, why are these four phrases the one that Maul Jesus happens to repeat? They were put there for a reason. They can't be red herrings. If they are red herrings, then I'm definitely looking way too far into it. But the problem is that if they aren't red herrings, or if they are red herrings but you just wanted to be topical, why did you choose exactly those ones? Why didn't you choose any other funny verse that you probably find in the Bible?
The writers wanted to be clever, I guess, but
I don't know. It doesn't feel clever. That's why I made sure to cross-reference. That's why I cross-referenced the actual scripture to see what it was referring to and what the context was. Because realistically, the line about giving strong drink and Proverbs 21:9 could really just apply to Sai, because this bitch is supposed to be nothing but fucking worry, and yet the particular dialogue path that I've chosen for her is supposed to be the way of the mind, so she's supposed to be a lot calmer about shit. Because realistically, she's one of the many characters that always has to be fucking concerned and fucking supported after a stressful event, which I ironically would imply that you, the character, would be stressful as well. I don't know. Like, it could be, for all I know, it could be the secret of how to get the perfect golden ending of the game and the paths that each of the characters is supposed to be on. But I don't know. There's not enough context. Hax isn't a religious person, so...
A bit more segregated.
Definitely not.
Anyway, where have you been?
And like, why is there
Exploring the
even?
ruins of a lost civilization of carefree, devoutly religious credit card carrying shoppers.
I
know. Oh, Carly wants some screens.
Did you? Oh. Oh, hi, little buddy.
You made a friend.
I'm crisps.
Planning to poison him?
I would never. Besides, those things last forever.
Why is
Now I'm out of
Dustborn so
change.
tiny?
Farewell, sweet fags.
You're such an idiot.
Farewell, sweet fags. Oh my god.
I can't exactly see what's going on, Carl.
Hey, you haven't swapped your screens over. It's still on the Proverbs.
You're right. I'm sorry.
It's alright. Just...
Yeah, cool.
There we go.
That's better.
Playfect. We get to witness the cringe in full.
What the fuck? Did she just teleport from behind me?
Yes. That's one of her powers, right?
No!
They unlocked Ultra fucking Instinct. They went to Super Saiyan, gay Super Saiyan.
Yes, I believe you're right. I could pull off one of those hats.
Fuck this game.
Or maybe that brown.
I'm just over here playing Pillars of Eternity. I can't be fucked anymore.
You speak raccoon now?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's also a game worth your time and money.
Sometimes pretend to have a conversation
And it's
with
sequel.
things. People,
Yeah,
animals,
definitely.
creatures.
Definitely pretty
Looking at
good.
these hats. I don't want to sound greedy. I already have the
The
one
robot
hat,
looks fucking
but it was the hat I
scary.
was given, not one I
Hey, it looks like he's seen some shit.
There's another hat for me. What if
Shade.
I'm more of a Stetson?
I would not bang this robot.
Again, why am I asking myself to choose
Can
one?
you
Does
fuck
not
it?
get a pass from Cumtown.
Maybe I should wear seven.
Can you fuck it?
Or none. Or maybe it
No.
takes time to find the right.
You can't pull a Lando in this game. Oh, what a shame.
They're trying
Damn
to
it.
do a bit about finding lovers. And it's just gay because you're trying to make the allegory hats.
What do you think? Should I
Eh.
try them on? The door's
Huh?
locked, but surely we could find a way in.
When did we find the raccoon? They were always there.
Doors tend to open in your presence.
Doors tend to open in her presence.
Dinner and a movie.
No, dinner would be telling her to get back to work and do her job as a woman. Even female robots have to do the job that Islam calls them for, and Islam called her to feed the crew.
Get back in the kitchen.
Let's do it. And I'm sure someone can.
I just noticed this
For me
now.
to say I'm kind of the opposite. I don't want women in my kitchen because they don't cook my fucking food right. I cook my own damn food because I know how to cook it
Sorry.
right. God damn.
You're needed.
What's poppin'?
That'd be controversial.
What? Please never say those words.
I'm very
again.
progressive of you.
Instead, get us into this store.
But that
Aggressive
cat.
women to get the fuck out of my way. You don't cook my food right?
Is that bootleg puppy cat on the back of her
I don't know.
Looks
jacket?
like a Dracula flow.
See, I knew you were going to say that.
You said it before. Don't you start with me.
I literally said this the first day I looked at that image, and I said I knew he's gonna make a
That's
joke
what
about.
I said. That's what I meant. You said it first too.
Here we fucking go.
Let's shake of my head.
She ain't nothing to me, man.
Can I join you on your hat quest?
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Your input would be very much
Why the big girl gotta open the door like that?
To me, yeah.
Because she has big bitch powers. And because she has big bitch powers, it means she has big bitch privilege. Which means when anybody else can't be able to do the thing that is left for the big bitches to do. The big bitch got to do her job and open the
my
fucking
God.
door.
Is there a separate section for
She is literally the designated strength character. I'm sorry.
He's the tank. Oh my God.
Bad tank.
Fuck the rules. Wear what you want to wear.
I see.
Like, don't you have a shield? What the fuck are you doing?
I didn't notice this just now, but Pax has one hoop earring on, and it's bothering me.
I mentioned it before.
Pick one you think might suit me.
I didn't see the game in full. I've been absent, unfortunately.
How have I been looking at this game the entire time and I didn't notice that?
Also, what's with her shirt? Is that like Freddie Mercury type beat or?
No, that is George Michael's, I think.
Don't drag Freddie.
Oh, like Faith. Oh, okay, I got it.
I gotta have faith. I love that song.
Faith is a song, although I'm pretty sure you're specifically thinking about his post-Wham era leather look.
Yeah, I thought it was a reference to that because it says "believe" on it. And I'm like, oh, is it similar to Faith?
I guess.
Is that what he's?
I guess.
I'm sorry. This is supposed to connect to, people under, like around my age, right? Because that's even old for me.
Does this one suit me?
What you want, bunny hat?
I think this is the one for you.
Oh my fucking God.
Very stylish.
Really? Then this is the hat for me.
It's something even a Zoomer would fucking wear in this.
That is for children.
Happy with my choice. This is me.
You need to get back to dinner.
Believe women.
Right. Dinner must be just
Yeah, I
ready.
saw that.
I'll let
I
everyone
saw
know.
that.
Jeez.
I find it interesting that they chose to pick what they chose to pick. Let's see here. 2 jerseys. Pacifica Waves. Voidwalkers.
Is it red or blue?
It's more like an orange.
No, it's red.
Baseball used to keep me and Ziggy out of trouble and get us into it. I wonder if this is Ziggy's team.
Oh, it's purple now. Whatever.
Pacific Waves used to blah 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 blah. Remember seeing Go Wave signs at the billboards everywhere in San Francisco? We could give this to a Waves fan if we know one. None of you strike me as people who like sports.
At all. Like, this would be like the opposite of anything we'd actually like.
They won't even like women's sports. That's how bad they are, dude.
Dinner served, everyone.
Nobody
The
likes
hell
women's
actually
sports.
likes women's sports?
I like
Not women.
basketball. I like women basketball when it was cool.
I mean, I like women tennis because they just make those funny fucking noises whenever they swing their goddamn rackets.
Yeah, I love Sarita.
Oh, you mean the heavy sex noises?
Yes.
Dinner served, everyone.
Well, I kind of like tennis.
So
'Cause, you know, I played Mario Tennis.
Pocket. It's just tennis.
Boy! The fuck do you mean you like tennis because they make noise?
Because it's funny and it's so out of pocket.
Dinner is ready.
It's fucking tennis. Why are they making those noises?
They do that in Mario Tennis when Donkey Kong makes the monkey noises.
I used to play Wii tennis an
Dinner
awful
served,
lot.
everyone.
And Wii bowling.
Theo
Fucking
and the
love these
librarian
sports. I
appear to
miss
have
that
not
game.
heard my
There's also
call.
women's
Would you
volleyball.
mind letting them know dinner's ready?
That's a nice one.
Last I saw.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
People used to go crazy for like the Olympics volleyball because they showing their cheeks and everything.
That, and there's a lot of, I should probably stop.
I'm still lost on the he watches tennis but specifically to listen to the sex noises.
Oh no, I don't watch tennis. I just
Not
listen to
sex
clips of, like, They're just
noises,
making these weird fucking noises.
It's effort noises. It helps them swing. It's different.
But the problem is that people have actually, unfortunately, because I don't know why the fuck he leaked it on goddamn Instagram of all places, but the sounds that most athletes make when they're exerting effort is the same sound that they make when they're having sex.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it really is that. Damn. I thought I was.
And if you didn't know, recently Shannon Sharp's Instagram got leaked, and he was getting it in.
Oh dear.
Damn.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Couldn't have been Shannon, because Shannon don't know how to use his Instagram. He never goes live on there for shit. We don't think it was his manager unless his manager was lying, which means the only person it's possible that could have turned that shit on if it wasn't another motherfucking homie in his entourage is that it was the woman. And that's crazy. If you have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure y'all can find the link on Instagram. Or Twitter. I'm actually surprised Poe hasn't leaked it himself.
Poe was, last time I looked on Twitter, Poe was talking about like women's literature and how freaky it is.
Yes.
Ah, that means
like Harlequin romance novels.
Yes.
He was talking about the alpha and omega dynamic thing.
I don't know. Alpha and Omega dynamic in book talk, because I'm pretty sure I wrote a tweet on book talk, but more than likely he's going down that particular rabbit hole. That's not really enough to look into, because book talk is just women with porn addictions incapable of admitting they have porn addictions, and they don't actually read the books that they're reading.
It's actually the worst kind of porn addiction. But it's okay when women do it because they're not dangerous or something like that, you know.
I mean, it's not like they're going to rape men or anything like that. No.
It's not that they're social predators. No. Oh.
I mean, I think it's just gonna make them kind of socially awkward, or they're gonna make things awkward in the bedroom if some of them happen to be married or not. I don't know.
Depends on if what they read gets out there, and most of these women keep their obsessions to themselves, because that's why they post on TikTok. To show off for other women.
Si's praying. Theo's in the chapel. This is Mormon territory.
Why is Jesus like Netherlands white?
Because it is Maul Jesus. Praise Maul Jesus.
Tell us something.
Apparently he's a good-looking man.
Hey,
Black guy.
About
He's a good-looking man.
Like, this is something I would expect to see like somewhere in Texas, unironically, because you know, a lot of people love Jesus down here.
Can we trust the one
He does
preach
kind of
salvation for no
Walker Ted's Ranger.
They love them Jesus Crints.
We will talk about this after the dialogue is done playing.
Right.
Okay.
And if we do, what do we choose to do at the end of the journey? I think we made the right choice back in the diner, but Theo's right. It did feel a close call. I mean, it's clear someone needs to stand up to these fascist fools. And if it's not us, I have a hard time seeing how we can put up a fight on our own. But I'm more and more impressed with the weak.
Did you actually stand up to those fools? Did you actually do that?
Enough to change our course, kid, but
because
to get me
standing up to those fools means murdering them.
You cannot expect to believe that it is better for you to murder people than for you to calmly and peacefully escape the totalitarian regime.
Yes.
Cheesy delights. So what does it mean by that?
Hardware is a rare thing to see in the Republic.
It wasn't easy to get hold of.
Who's that?
Lottie. She has a voice box and she has a pet raccoon called Mr. President.
Now I have a basic data connection with Pacifica. Dial-up speeds, unfortunately, but I can download my stories overnight.
Stories?
Hard to get good televisual entertainment in this country, and Utah has a particularly dim view of steamy drama.
Right, because of
It's a Mormon thing. Not that the Mormon Guard are monitoring our media consumption, but we mostly get national broadcasts and home.
What they got against Mormons, bro?
Because they're traveling across America and in alt history, Mormon territory, which is Utah, which is actual Mormon territory, the Church of the Latter-day Saints apparently have not indifferent Bible lines, which is what I was transliterating when you came in. I was transliterating the lines that Maul Jesus was spewing out of the speaker.
Of the Mormon hegemony.
Oh, I am Mormon, all right. But hegemony and I have never gotten along. All I need is my illicit Pacifica TV shows and my furry lad to keep me sane.
Don't call your pet your furry lad.
Okay, I thought he was talking about another type of pet. Now I was about to... I was raising my eyebrows a little bit.
Sorry for interrupting, but dinner's ready.
Already?
Time moves differently in here. Catches visitors by surprise.
That's interesting.
Hey, is that Pacifica tech?
Top of the line. I have a guy who has a guy who knows a girl who knows someone who gets me what I need. Not only that, these machines are Puritan grade. Straight from the heart of purity via a girl and a guy and...
Theo, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Modern hardware with proprietary P-grade ports.
Our employers have been extremely clear. We just carry the cargo. We don't do anything else with it.
I get that, but we're on our own in enemy territory, and now there's an opportunity
Did you
to...
say dinner's ready? Let's go. I'm starving.
I eat mostly canned beans, but I'm curious to see what your cook's cooking up. You lock the door.
Oh yeah, someone in the chat said there's like a lot of blondes in Mormonism.
Boy out of the room.
Yeah, it's actually a thing.
I take it you don't know about what Mormons do.
Yeah.
I'm aware, like, but I think it's one of those things I kind of forgot.
Are you aware?
I mean, I know they have like a lot of different restrictions and like, you know, dress codes and whatnot.
That's not what I'm talking about.
No, that's not what he's talking about at all.
Is it in regards to like their sex proclivities or something like that? Is it
specifically their calls for reproduction?
Yeah, I think you explained this to me, and I was, and,
sure
and even then, I was still like very confused.
They do breeding.
Mm-hmm.
Baby breeder?
Yes.
Oh no.
And not the fun kind of breeding where it's like, hey, you guys happen to keep pooping out kids? No. Young girls. Of age. Usually with virile men pre-selected by the communes.
Mm-hmm.
And then the young girls that are too young to be bred get to watch and or hear it. I'm almost fairly certain I've explained this to you before. But people probably thought I was joking. Of course...
I didn't think you were joking, it's just that I was aware of like the, you know, the creepy stuff around some of the practices of Mormons, but
people are probably
I didn't know about that.
People are probably more familiar with their lore about how black people exist, but actually the more insidious part, and of course the thing that I'm mentioning here is the polygamists and the extreme hardcore fundamentalists, but their viewpoints about reproduction, about who it's acceptable to reproduce with, pretty much is the closest thing you can get to American Nazism as you possibly can.
Yep.
I was not aware of this.
They love blondes because, you see, any other kind of person is a type of different human. And the problem in Mormonism is that it depends on how they choose to face it. For most people that are raised as Mormons, their understanding for why there are black people is dependent upon which type they happen to follow. Have I seen So Sister Wives? Yes, I have. If they are normal people who just have a general knowledge of the Church of Latter-day Saints and they just read the Bibles, it's not going to really matter that much. If they're usually listening to the fundamentalist propaganda, black people are the results of demons and devils that were sent to Earth in a different form. And if you're looking at certain other books, it's that Blacks are the ones that sat on the fences. And the reason why they sat on the fences and didn't choose a side of righteousness or villainy is that they now have to be cursed to be different.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I remember that. Well, I remember that from the little information thing, and the person who uploaded it had the caption like they did on South Park. This is what Mormons actually believe.
It is crazier than your cub, but you know.
I think it's up there with. I think it's on the same level as that one.
The one that was more eye-opening than to me was the fact that when I saw, because ironically enough, I learned that because of a porn. There was a person who asked a question at one of their AVN events, and I believe one of their well-known porn Comic-Con events. I forget what the porn Comic-Con is called, but it's basically porn. It's basically porn Comic-Con.
Yeah.
And they basically asked them, why did y'all do it like that? Is there really that much of a call for, like, breeding fetish content around religion? And they're like, no, that's actually what the Mormons believed, and that's what they specifically asked us to do in the script. And people literally did, what the hell? And they had, they pulled out, the actress happened to have the fucking Mormon Bible with her, and it's like, here it is. Here's the line descripting how we're supposed to do it. Now it's done.
Oh.
Coomer Khan. Coomer Khan. Oh my god, Ace. Coomer Khan! You'd go to that, not you'd come to that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We have to stop ourselves before we let this fucking Kamakuchi Khan.
Kamakuchi.
Oh my god. Let's stop ourselves now before we entice Aquas and he loses his fucking load.
No, I'm reserving that shit. I'm waiting for that moment.
Oh, you're doing cum retention?
Cheeky little fella.
We've been over this. He's pulling it in like a spirit bomb.
Who's that other person with the pink pink hat?
That's Lottie. It's a character in the story that they're supposed to be meeting with. Basically, the person who watches over this library that they're using as a safe house.
So is she like Native American or what's her deal?
Some kind of brown.
She is from the area and is apparently Mormon, but I don't know.
Everyone, I got distracted picking up.
I don't know why her hair is blue, because blue implies that she dyed it, and I don't see any beauty stores in this place.
Hat.
No, it's the Mormon magic that made it blue.
And the food's still edible. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for making dinner for me, CT.
You're welcome. Why do you all call me CT instead of the caretaker?
Jesus.
That's what we called you in school. It stuck.
Oh. I guess.
You guys could at least push 2 tables together. It seems a little crowded.
It looks like they did do that.
You can be
anyone you want.
Why does she have a permanent bitch face while she's looking at everybody talking at the table?
Talk about Pax. I think she just looks like that.
Inappropriate.
Because we gotta make her as unappealing as possible.
British
It's hard.
It's like a perfect fit to
It's hard out here in the wastelands.
It's fucking hilariously bad. It's just hilariously bad. Also, Mary Poppins joke.
Thinking Viola, for now. I once read William Shakespeare's Twelfth Night to the children at the facility. They did not enjoy it, but I did, and I liked the name Viola. It suits me.
Oh, she chose her name. Oh my
Programming and
god.
voice.
Well, your programming shouldn't stop you from picking any name you want, Viola. But I like it. It's classy.
Thank you for hosting us here, Lottie. This place is absolutely remarkable.
Yes, how did everyone pass the time? Favorite activity only, please. Bedtime is approaching.
I bonded with the Fairball and went on a vending machine raid. With limited success.
Jesus, 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 Jesus.
Why do you want the Jesus option?
Because I didn't know that was an option. It's funny.
Okay, how about this? Let's see votes in the chat for which one you want us to go with here. I imagine this is not going to be a context important question, but let's see it. Hello, Nick.
I'm going to go with Jesus.
Mole Jesus, Mole Jesus. Vote in the name of Jesus. Vote in the name of Jesus.
I want you to vote in the name of Jesus.
I managed to land
Okay.
a high score on Galaxy Marauders in the arcade. The arcade upstairs.
I think today's highlight's pretty obvious. He's 20 feet
Say
tall.
Christ is
standing
king.
right
Say it.
That was an obvious response.
You're right, Bloodwolf. We need Jesus to save us from this
White Jesus?
fucking mess.
He mostly colonized as far as
That'd be nice.
White Jesus is a colonizer. It was said by Ziggy. The anarcho-communist primitivist that praises a pagan deity.
Yes. Jade of the Void. How that any different?
Were you were literally fucking badgering Eli about how much you wanted him to suck on the top of your hood when you were mentioning it to him when he mentioned to you about the tar dude.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you, woman? How dare you?
Let's save that conversation for another time. I think I'll head to bed.
Literally fighting over deities.
Fighting over deities in the dick!
Hey, Theo, don't we have a gig tomorrow?
Practice gig.
We're touring the Republic with a band. It's our cover story. Something everyone should be aware of by now.
Now that is something I would like to see. A real live band in my mall. And since Mr. President's birthday is coming up in a few days, maybe you'd like to give him a private performance?
Hells yeah! Of course we do.
Pax, your call.
Sure.
Sure, we could use the practice.
I find it interesting. I find it interesting that the raccoon has his own bowl of fucking
Lottie?
pasta.
Mr. President, you're in for a special treat.
Wouldn't that be poisonous to him, or would he just make a mess?
Well, pasta is mostly just grain and meat, and then sauce, which is tomato and usually basil and any other earthen grains. None of that would be poisonous to an animal unless you were talking about extra preservatives of some type, but I wouldn't be aware what preservatives they would have.
Also, it's the fucking raccoon's birthday? Really?
In a few days, not today, but it's for his birthday. That would be in a few days, since they can't stay the entire time and they're only passing through for the night.
Happy birthday.
Alright, fair.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh my god, they actually. Oh, I think I know why they named him Mr. President.
Uh-huh.
Because fucking Marilyn Monroe. Oh my god.
Unfunny joke is unfunny.
I just realized that. That sucks.
Thanks for coming.
It sucks, bro.
We've been the
Real bad.
Dustborn.
God, that was a
Did
horrible
he
line.
like it? I couldn't tell.
And honestly, I already knew it the moment that they said that his name was Mr. President.
I mean, isn't it that the turtle stand named Mr. President?
No. Yes, we've already mentioned that. No, we mentioned that. No. Marilyn Monroe in this
Besides,
universe.
its name is Coco Jumbo. The stand is Mr. President.
Yeah.
the Marilyn Monroe in this universe, in this anachronistic alt history timeline. Jackie Onassis gets hit by the bullet meant for JFK, and he remarries and he marries Marilyn Monroe. And remember, Marilyn Monroe was a slut to the stars, including both Kennedy brothers. So, happy birthday, Mr. President, is a shout out the slut to the stars.
Yes.
I remember like people saying that she was like drunk or high off her ass when she was singing that.
Yes, because she was fucking the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not being facetious when I say she was a slut to the stars.
The president loved it, and I don't say that lightly. He's usually more of a metalhead.
The only Happy Birthday, Mr. President I've ever heard was by fucking Mike Myers in Wayne's World.
They just made a joke about Agretzko.
Fucking serious?
Yes. Mr. President loved it, and I don't say that lightly. He's usually more of a metalhead.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck this game.
It's almost 7.
Fuck this game.
Mr. President, you know how you get.
Don't bring Agretsuko into this. Piece of shit.
What a day. My first Betty's Diner.
God, I already want to
Fucking
scalp
mall
one of
to
you.
ourselves.
Get the rest of you.
A close call with justice?
Oh, come on.
I don't want to know where this weird porno's
They
going.
left. We ate lunch.
Jeez, yeah, this is a set for 1-1.
We'll file that close call under learning
You got Theo.
But we need to get our story straight. Because next time...
Next time is not Theo.
Look at the way Pax is laying back on the bed. Tell me that's not, like, you know, suggestive of something.
Oh my god, he's just in that chair. He's in that particular chair. Jesus.
And knitting while he's doing it. Also, I saw a horrible joke on the wall. Customer satisfaction is the only thing that matters.
That's fucking awful.
That's really awful.
That's not even a good lame pun. That's just fucking awful.
How was that, Eli?
Oh, it was the best. And Z got to a certain
Yeah, you can
gate
tell it
down
was made by a bunch of white people.
Booyah, bitches.
Z
A
got
bunch
to
of
her.
guilty
I know
white
I can be lame.
Z got to assert her gaming dominance over me. That's not the only kind of dominance she wants to exert over you.
Ayo.
Oh man, I would have loved to see it.
Hey, yeah.
I hope Viola's happy with her new hat. She seemed excited.
She's exploring her identity.
Can they not
That's
sleep in the
great.
same bed? Tell them to stop
She
that.
shouldn't have the final word on who she is. She deserves to be a real person.
You guys say that, but literally she said, I don't know of what kind of hat I want. Maybe you should pick my hat for me, Pax. And then she accepted it as her new identity. Like she was being bequeathed with a new worldview.
Yeah, for your trans allegory, that's not good luck. That's not good luck.
That's not a good luck.
Why are you making me pink pill a robot? I didn't ask for this!
Just like Pinocchio.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not a good luck.
Yes, person I trust, choose my identity for
If
me.
we're not leaving early tomorrow,
That's how trans works.
Kind of egregious.
We have plenty
That's just
of
kind of
time.
egregious.
We're not due in Rangeley,
Said the quiet
Colorado
part out
until
loud.
Main Street opens.
Main Street.
That's where we're playing. Another bar on Main Street, located on Main Street.
You know what we should do? Make t-shirts and posters. We could sell them at our next gig.
I'm not sure leaving a physical trail across the country is a great idea.
I would wear a Dustborn t-shirt for sure.
Yeah, maybe I'll design one.
That's not a bad idea.
I'm adjusting the focus. After I mess with the game, the eye's been a bit blurry. I need to get this thing serviced or replaced. Damn it. Without a working eye, I'm useless.
Oh, that sucks. Let's get you a new eye, Z.
Oh, he can't be talked to anymore.
Wait, who's snoring?
Who's snoring?
Eli, I guess we should stop talking.
Excited to be sharing a bedroom with me
Ziggy,
again,
aren't you an
Z?
engineer?
Snore or
Can you
fart? I don't miss that.
be able to fix one up? You know how to use robot parts.
If I stop talking now,
You should be able to fix a new eye. Again, you give these people these traits, and yet don't use them.
Just half a day of not having to constantly look.
Perhaps she has the experience and the skill to be able to repair normal machines, but she has to get specific help getting a new prosthetic eye. Which also, that doesn't make sense. Anarcho-primitivist, but your moms let you get prosthetic eyes? Or prosthetic eye, period. Where did you get the money for it? Where did you get the technology for it? How is this something that you guys can do? I understand it's alternate history, but how does that process entirely work? And also, of the things that you lost, are you implying that you lost a pinky, but you didn't lose an eye because of your phase shifting? Okay. Yeah, it'd make more sense for you to be upset at your sister for, making you lose half your vision instead of, like, your pinky.
Yeah.
Over my shoulder, worrying about
That would be a major gripe at best, but even then, it's not debilitating as losing a fucking eye.
Saying I feel light as a feather, but
I'd be pretty pissed about that.
hang out and chill.
How are things going with the trash panda? Isn't it past his...
You know the funny thing about this is we're halfway through the game, and we yet to even... Well, I know we're still in Justice territory, but they keep talking about the Puritans as, like, these other, like, fascist guys, but we've barely seen anything from them.
I hate pets.
It was the group that they were running from at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, but that's as far as we actually had seen them.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you knitting for now?
A gentleman never knits and tells.
Regardless, if I have characters going across country in my setting, I swear you're gonna have a lot more stuff for them to do and talk
It's getting
about.
past my bedtime.
Instead of just sitting around
See you
being
tomorrow?
useless.
You know it.
I swear.
Fucking Lord have mercy. Hey, kid, you up. Woman, you're unconscious. Who are you talking to? Something feels wrong, and where did Gnome go? Not enough points to upgrade. Other things. Also, before we walk away, look at them. Sleeping in the same bed. Why does she have her fucking leg warmers pulled over her shoes? That'll just make your fucking legs and your shoes get dirtier faster.
Yeah. Why is it like that? Why you like this, Ziggy?
Take them off, smell them.
Oh.
Angles like this makes the face model of this character design not look ugly. Then again, they use heavy light and shading around the eyes and makes everybody look like they're wearing fucking eyeliner. Even if they aren't. He also gave them sleeping dialogue.
Gnome? Who's there?
Gnome? Who's there? Why are you speaking like that, woman? That wasn't like that earlier. I should do another once over them all in case this is scene change that's going to force me to leave this area behind. Got cheated out of one interaction at the fucking diner. Yep, another one. Mall Jesus, do you have more things to say? Nope, no interaction. Just maybe one in the chapel, possibly. Security office doesn't look open. I assume the doors are locked. Yes. check the chapel and then upstairs. Because it doesn't look like there's one inside the diner. Perhaps actually, where was that store? Oh, it was up here. Double check the comic book store. Well, no one's getting fucked with. Yep, there was indeed one inside the chapel. My instincts are amazing.
That or the game is just that predictable.
Nah. This is years and years of JRP experience that you're seeing here. Remember,
oh my god, I love Luigi's Mansion.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
Bustin' probably does make you feel good.
I ain't scared of no sleep. I ain't scared of no bed.
But you definitely are probably scared of women. Or you will be.
I'll hold you to that. I will make sure you put the mortal terror of women inside me.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
You're not gonna be saying giggity when they finger you.
Oh, is that device supposed to be like a Game & Watch Wii U gamepad?
Well, it depends.
It's a weird, disgusting mix of different handhelds. It's really weird.
Yeah,
honestly, I didn't even really think of Game & Watch when I first looked at it, because the Game & Watches were usually red in design. But I suppose you could say that they inspired that design for it from that, but no. It's more like a digital Tamagotchi that also works like a Game Boy, with the screen of a Game Boy Color and shit.
Oh, but it has the dual thing, so I thought it was like kind of a Wii U gamepad.
No, it's got the buttons of something intelligible to a Nintendo 64 controller. It's got DualShock sticks, like anything from the PSX and PS2 collection. It's got a D-pad, like any of them would have. It's got the overall design of the power screen of a Game Boy Color and Game Boy Classic. The on-off switch coloring and phones coloring of a Game Boy Classic. But it has something that looks like the battery and overall shape design of a Game Gear, combined with, I guess, a off-color scheme of a Game & Watch.
Does that say meme?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, it's called that. Yes, because you use memes to fight echoes.
Also, the cartridge isn't in the device. I thought you specifically needed the cartridge because you needed the cartridge in order to run the program on the device. The cartridge is not in the device.
This fucking game is bad.
We've learned how to cancel someone. Cancel will allow us to isolate people from their friends and compatriots. In battle, this can be useful against enemies.
Yeah.
And again, these are supposed to be our heroes, ladies and gentlemen.
Saying the quiet parts out loud.
I have been doing nothing but that this whole fucking game!
Yeah, they're pretty much just shouting it from the rooftops at this point.
Mask off! Purely! Again, fuck this game.
Okay, no.
They know where I am. They're coming for me.
Okay, there's a squid trying to grab the echo. What's it doing?
What's happening?
Stay still. I'll get rid of it.
We.
The whispers should be gone. It was just an echo. It was infecting your mind.
They are. The voices. They're gone. Thank you. It felt so real, Pax. I believed them. They told me they were coming.
Who? Who's coming for you?
Other than you. Kappa.
I guess we should talk. Probably should have done that a long time ago.
I mean, she tried to talk to you multiple times and you pushed her off.
This is embarrassing. I haven't been completely honest with you about why I left Pacifica. Or, you know, one of the reasons I needed to leave Pacifica. I made some terrible investments, made a mess of my business, lost everything. My partners, my ex-partners, they're angry, to say the least. Looking for me, certainly. Want to murder me, probably. It's water under the bridge at this point, but I feel awful. Especially since I've been acting like I made a sacrifice coming with you.
But where's the friendlier option?
It just doesn't feel right to keep it from you any longer. I mean, I'd prefer you didn't know I fucked everything up. Breaks the illusion of the successful immigrant story. Anyway, that's everything. Thank you for listening. Even if it was a bit rambly.
You should have let me help. God knows you've cleaned up enough of my messes in the past.
After things ended, I figured you wouldn't want to get involved. It's not like you ever showed much interest in my business.
I know I haven't been very supportive in the past, but I want to change that. Please tell me if there's anything I can do. Okay?
Okay. Yeah, I will.
Yay, she made a not a dick response.
Being infected by a disinformation virus is exhausting. How did those women in Liberty cope with it?
Don't worry, Pax. We'll make sure you get human at some point.
I'm out.
Mostly they just help with these fucking headaches I've been having. Honestly. But yeah. The stress from this obviously plays a part. It's been weighing on me more than I've been letting on.
Yeah, what are the real reasons?
So, is this why you're really here?
It would be a lie to say I'm here just for you. But I'm not just here for an easy exit either.
Just conveniently in the middle of dialogue. Hey, what's this motherfucker doing here? Oh, I'm sorry, person that I was just giving a heart-to-heart with. I'm sorry I took my attention off you.
Tell me about this job. You said we needed to break out of old patterns. And I guess this was a chance to do that in all things. Was that Theo? What's he doing up?
It's getting late.
Right. I'm off to bed. See you in the morning?
Alright, let's go investigate Theo's bitch ass. Did you go to the chapel? Yes, you did.
So are there any, like, lesbian subplots, romance in this game?
So far with Gnome, yes, but I've been trying to get it to happen, but it hasn't been happening. Other than that most holding hands, embracing, and then, like, being booed up on the bench.
Awkwardly.
Awkwardly. And then every single time, the awkwardness of the situation is, like, ripping off a fucking band-aid.
I think I'm having a crisis of faith, Pax. Ever since you mentioned the cargo again. Time and again, we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past and it hijacked the bus. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous at the diner. What if we find ourselves in a situation where knowing what we're transporting could save our lives. It's hard to keep going on just blind faith in the
I think you're in too deep now to be panicking right now.
What's on that data key?
So, what do you think we should do, Theo?
I don't know. We could connect it to Lottie's computer. It's purity hardware. We won't have another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission.
Are you sure it's a good idea, though?
Why do you want to use your fucking abilities on your friend?
Again.
Again.
It's always like the first thing that she always goes for.
She's a good person. You guys don't understand.
No, she's not.
If the first thing she does is immediately go for her abilities to try and push him into shit, him knowing they have abilities, that's not letting him make choices. I'd rather see if she's gonna suggest they just take a peek of their own accord. I'm not gonna bully him into shit. Not if I don't want to. Because it's horrible.
Yeah, it speaks to Pax's character. That every single time she feels threatened, anytime she feels like she's out of control, she goes straight for that.
And what's worse is that they're all like this. They all wow. Because I start the encounter in the middle, or rather at the end of the encounter with Gnome, she's just standing there having a conversation with nobody, and then he walks by like, what's he doing there? Like, she was just sitting there next to the popcorn counter for fun.
Yeah, I just saw that, actually.
And he literally just popped into the pew. He didn't even fucking sit down and walk into the pew and sit down. He popped into the pew. So they do have pop-ins.
What are you doing up so late?
I've been saying this for a while. These fuckers teleport. They pop in and out. It's so weird.
Ever since you mentioned the cargo again, time and again we've been caught unaware by a lack of information. We didn't know about the robot's past. It hijacked us. Eli and Z weren't informed about our cover story, which could have been disastrous.
To be serious, that you guys not informing them about the cover story is Z's fault for not fucking listening, but then Z's fault for also getting in the way of Eli being told, and you guys just simply not informing them, when it should have been your job to inform them, since you're the mastermind.
Yes.
What if we find ourselves in a situation where
the fact that he's fucking panicking about that is just
save our lives?
I don't know if it's because of my particular ability. Also, the fucking non-changing her face, and then pat, pat, pat. It's okay, buddy. Pat, pat, pat.
Nothing about what's on that data key.
So, let's plug it into Lottie's computer and take a look.
I mean, we could. It's purity hardware. We won't get another chance like this. But we can't betray Nova Scotia's trust. Not after everything they've done for me. Not if it puts our mission in jeopardy.
So no matter what choice you pick, you're forced to use your abilities.
Yep.
What a piece of shit.
Because you can't let your friend just work himself out on his own.
Trigger bully hoax. Lie to your friend. Trigger your friend and piss him off. Bully your friend. The illusion of choice, chat. The illusion of choice. Honestly, personally,
I've done this how many times now?
Many. Honestly, I'm not surprised that the game makes Gnome of all people be somebody who's apparently a them with bad money management skills.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
Man, I just want to be playing a better game, like Snoot Game or something.
It's actually unironically a better visual novel.
I want to smooch that gator is another one that comes to mind.
It's I want to hug that gator.
So
Well,
there
maybe
is
some
not
50 Cent blood
so
in the
there's
sand.
so there's not kissing in that game.
Not that I know of. Maybe they can mod that in. Hold on.
Either. Oh, you're gonna check.
No. I just said I was like trying to get situated in my seat, and I'm like drawing at the same time. Also, I'm trying to finish it.
Stuff as well.
Trying to finish that gadget picture.
So the game's not even gonna let you.
Nope.
Time this out. Huh?
Nope. Let's see what's behind door number 3.
Stop being weak. You want to just cower here because you're scared of pissing off your boss? You want to let some weird shadow corporation dictate your actions? Or do you want to take a stand and find out what you're risking your life over?
I'm not scared.
Is he making a little stink face?
Well, he gives us the power to force people to do they don't want to do and make them feel bad about themselves. Yes, I got that fucking woman.
There's no point wasting.
I'm not scared. You're right. There's no point wasting the life with a crisis of face when we can do something about it. No, there's a justified reason. What if the key will ping a server somewhere and tell them that you looked into it?
Yeah.
We can do something about it.
It gives their exact location, and then you're fucked.
The door to the security office is locked with her voice. But the thing is, her voice is portable. If we can get a hold of her voice box, I'm going to hell for this.
Yes, you are. And it's good that you recognize that. More importantly, that's lazy. Because I had a figuring idea that they were going to do this as a puzzle. More importantly, the level of retarded. So, Theo, are you going to call her out on the fact that she used her Vox on you?
No.
No.
Of course he's not.
You see...
He's spineless.
He cowers before the might of a strong black woman.
He quivers in front of the power of the Click Commander.
I am the Click Commander.
Was that a joke from somewhere?
Yes.
Any idea
Jade's Won't
about
Strike
how to
Back.
get a hold
It's
of
really,
Lottie's
it's really
voice
funny.
box?
Actually, I should add that to the list.
Jesus is watching.
He can't steal from the woman. Jesus is watching. Jesus is watching over us.
Maybe check if the door is open first.
Close your eyes and think of England. Okay, little buddy, just chill. It's me, Pax. Remember? We played you a birthday song earlier. Hey, you hungry? We might be able to work something out. I bring you snacks, you bring me something that belongs to your human mom.
Why are you not whispering? She should immediately wake up and this plan not work.
She says, say like...
You like peanuts, little guy? This is yours if you help me. I need your mom's voice box. Got it? Voice box. You know, the thing she speaks through.
You gifted the bag of peanuts. Again.
Do they need it for protein? Is that what we're getting at?
The voice box.
Yes, yell louder. Lottie definitely won't wake up. That's hilarious.
Stupid trash panda.
Okay. So, a couple of things. Number one, the fact that that is something that works. The fact that that works in the story is retarded, and the fact that that didn't work, and you're doing the pedantic thing is retarded. And I'll tell you why. If Mr. President is smart enough to be jealous and know that the fuse box can turn off her programming when she watches her trash television, that means he's intelligent enough to understand human language and to know that he needs to get the voice box on her neck and not her glasses. And then you tell the trash bandit that he's stupid, and if he's intelligent enough to understand what electricity is, then he's intelligent enough to know that you just insulted him and thus wouldn't help you anymore.
Yep.
No, that's different. None.
The consistency of characterization in this game is just hilarious.
Lord Jesus, help me!
Yeah, help me. Help somebody else. This game is gonna make me tear my hair out. Cookie, no. Back up.
Okay, yes.
No, she should get near my chair, and I don't want her to hurt herself.
Dentures?
I try to keep my kitten out of the way.
Are you fucking serious?
That's not it. The voice box.
More importantly, the model didn't even open her mouth. So, how?
I don't know what Gnome did, but they did something right. Good boy.
Yes, of course he. We should have established this already, considering that he's smart enough.
Easy as stealing a voice box from a crazy lady living
Well,
alone
Jesus
in a
help me.
mall with a pet raccoon.
Please, don't. We've done a terrible thing.
No, Jesus, help me.
And get this over with. We need to return her voice box as soon as we're done.
Yes, why are you making fun of her when she's unconscious and unaware of what you're doing with her voice box? Why make him feel worse about what you're doing?
Again, Pax is a terrible person.
You should sound just.
No, she's girl boss. You'll get it. You'll get it, guys. Stop being negative.
You. Open door.
Again, anyone that connects with this character is a giant ass red flag.
It's a massive self-report.
Plug it into that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's asking for a password.
Try.
Is that like an Among Us? Oh, it's not an Among Us. I thought it was.
That worked. How did
I
you?
worked in purity for 10 years, Pax.
Listen, I wouldn't put it past this game to add weird zoomerisms.
To add what?
The weird little
Zoomerisms.
zoomerisms, like, you know, skippity, toilet, sussy, baka.
That's brain rot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, brain rot.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Sorry.
That's fine. Just still shush.
I mean, with the amount of stuff that it has been doing lately, it's more towards an older crowd. Maybe even older than fucking Pax at this point.
You'd be looking for fucking Borderlands 2 memes. So extremely bad millennial memes. Still shush.
Try that folder.
More cryptic names. Wait, some of this looks familiar.
What are you two doing in there?
Unplug it now. Hey!
You know, you're not supposed to unplug those things like that. Technically, you're supposed to be able to, but you're actually not supposed to. You're supposed to safely disconnect the drive by using the ejection feature.
Yep.
I do that every time. Every time.
Viola. Still getting used to the new name.
Hello. That's okay, so am I. What are you doing here so late at night? In Lottie's office? Where's Lottie? Is she up?
We were just doing some research for tomorrow in case.
I'm sorry, Viola. Theo wanted to help Lottie with her computer. She mentioned she was having some software problems, and with Theo being a software engineer and working experience from Purity, it's supposed to be a surprise. So maybe don't tell Lottie or anyone?
Oh, I see. No, don't worry. I won't ruin the surprise. What exactly was the problem?
I am super tired. I think I'll head to bed now. Pax, want to walk with me?
Hello. So no cutscene for you two wrapping up what you fucking saw there? No? 6 months. Okay. Flashback. 6 months ago, San Francisco, Pacifica. Up! It's Black Guy!
A job? What kind of job?
Well, we've done
It's old Killmonger haircut.
I have, but we my employers, they
Why they always use that one?
Bullshit
they want
he
you to come
had.
to Nova Scotia.
Diversity.
Later in the film,
Oh,
Killmonger. at
easy.
least.
I'll just jump on the first
No, I
flight
mean,
and-
like,
Wait,
do they idolize Killmonger or?
train.
No.
Yes.
Well, they idolize the mentality that he's supposed to bring without actually understanding the depth of his mentality, but they also idolize his hairstyle. Because it is a hairstyle that was the first to reinvigorate the idea that makes black identitarians and black separatists look anything close to cool. Most of them usually look and sound and behave like FD Signifier, but that was the first time that it made the black identitarian of the kind of people that live in here, in Stone Mountain, Georgia, of the Not Fuck Around Coalition, look like not black Nazis. If we're being serious, the Nazis are separatists. And the Not Fucking Around Coalition is a specifically urbanite-founded black separatist movement.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're not wrong. Just saying that, yeah, they are Nazis.
Or even buses.
Right.
Make it be sad, dude.
Asked me to put you in touch.
I mean, they don't have very good
This
ideas, these
someone
creatives. That's why
has
they
a
copy
job
everything.
For me.
They can't truly be able to create uniquely of themselves. They can only be able to minorly alter and or destroy the things that they get. They're like Clue from Tron Legacy.
Doing
Originality is hard.
Evil cannot create. It can only corrupt. For evil is sterile.
I mean, that's not to say that they don't have the ability to create. The problem is that they don't create because creating something that is new and unique means having to put energy and time behind it. And they'd rather use the iconography and the political energy of an already existing movement to piggyback and then insert their politics into things. Because they know that the youth are much more easily corruptible if you get them young and you introduce your propaganda young than it is to create something that is new but meant for a properly made audience. That's why they insert the propaganda into shows like fucking Senior Universe and whatnot, because they want you to identify with the identitarian block of the movement without actually understanding what that means in context. Ironically, you could say that I do technically the same thing, but I don't create and insert my worldview into something like my mentions of Power Rangers Time Force. I'm actually using the inspiration correctly. I'm getting people to watch Power Rangers Time Force, because why does he always mention that? And then after they're done watching this passion play, when somebody brings up the ideal of, hey, this show has really good writing, and it's really just nomenclature from pro-commie talking points, when your show is getting dog-washed by a kid's passion play, where the characters are meant to be surface level as much as a kid can identify to, but they have more depth than the supposed I am deep and this is edgy type of shows, you should be embarrassed that you're getting dog-walked by what was created by the MMR Productions team of, that'd be 1994? 1995? No. Time Force would be like 1999, if not 2001.
I think that was around. Yeah, I think it's like 1999.
So the fact
it was either before or that was either before or after Lightspeed Rescue.
Yes, because 2001 would be Wild Force. But when you're getting your show, and or video games writing is getting dog-walked by something that's considered children's media, you should be embarrassed. And that's because children's media is supposed to be clever, not just for the kids, but also for the adults. So if this is supposed to be deep and edgy for adults, and people are supposed to get this because this is high maturity, you are getting dog-walked by something that that is considered to be juvenile. And that happens to do with people's perspectives. They think that something that is for kids means that you shouldn't be able to write good shit. Isn't that right, Minecraft movie?
Fuck.
It's really
It's gonna
annoying.
be awful.
It's really, really fucking annoying, but you know.
And I see people who kind of defend that. That's hilarious too.
The defending of it is stupid, because the idea there is that, oh, it's not made for you. Okay, who is it made for? Kids? Kids can enjoy intelligent shit too. Hence my entire point of mentioning fucking Power Rangers Time Force. Granted, that's just one of my personal favorites. I could mention a bunch of things. I could do anything from Anastasia to
Battletech the cartoon. That's another good one. Very mature for a kid's cartoon.
I'm making a point. You're interrupting me.
Sorry.
I could go from anything from fucking Balto to Fievel Goes West to any other type of fucking American Tail film. I could use fucking Rock-a-Doodle-Doo, All Dogs Go to Heaven, most of the early Pixar animations, some of the DreamWorks animations, especially in the Shrek era. There's a lot of films, there's a lot of books, there's a lot of literature, there's a lot of web animation, there's a bunch of comic animations and comic panel website series. There are many things that that are evocative of better thought experiments, especially in a bunch of films from other regions even, that are more impressive than the things that are made up by those that believe the political ideology that they follow. Especially things like The Acolyte, for example. Something that, when you really think about it, The Acolyte bastardizes the idea of the kind of origin that belongs to Anakin Skywalker, because it takes the virgin birth of what is technically meant to be the prophesized chosen one and bastardizes it by saying he didn't do it first. Actually, these lesbian witches out in the universe were the first to do it first. And it's just boring. It's just fucking boring. Anyways.
Something to Nova Scotia. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. But Theo's a good man. You can trust him.
So, if I do this job, I get to leave Pacifica and go to Nova Scotia?
So that's part of the reason why I constantly talk about Kamen Rider and comparing it to like American shows, being like, if you're getting your ass beat by what's meant for children,
It's too good to be true. What's the job?
Aside from what I just told you, I really have no idea. If you accept, Theo will brief you. There's one more thing.
Of course there is.
They're looking for more anomals to expand the research. Now, I haven't told them about, your friends. If you need to bring someone else on board, they'll arrange for that and pay accordingly.
And if I say no?
We part ways, and maybe we don't see each other again for a while. They're sending me elsewhere. To dig deeper into the origins of the proto-language, there are some interesting cave drawings I want to take a look at it. Sorry, I know this isn't exactly your field of interest.
Proto-language wrap-up.
And I know you probably need to get out of here.
Tell me more about your research.
Really? Well, we've been over this already, but...
But has she been over you already?
I've spoken about how the proto-language contains the building blocks for all language, including your Vox. But there's so much we don't know. That's why we must continue the work, hopefully with more anomals and all the resources available to us in Nova Scotia. I'll be pursuing parallel research into where and when the proto-language originated. We know it emerged independently in different parts of the world over 50,000 years ago. And we've studied cave drawings, runic languages. I believe we're getting close. Language is the foundation for human consciousness. It's how we make sense of the world around us and how we shape it. It's incredibly powerful.
See, you say this, and yet the first book in the literal playbook is to disrupt and create disinformation for language while also controlling what speech is considered to be valuable, correct, and safe to say in public.
Also, I would argue it's kind of the opposite. Consciousness is what dictates language, I would argue.
No,
experience. You have to conceive an idea and then try to put it into word and speech.
No,
to convey an idea.
Well, okay, now that you said that, you're half right. No, it's communication through emotion. You have to be able to evoke, you have to be able to evocate an emotion in order to communicate an ideal. And then, with consciousness, to understand consciousness on any particular level, you have to be able to communicate the senses. Which means in order to be able to communicate that, you have to communicate knowledge. Which actually means the most important part is camaraderie and communication, as well as cooperation. Community, technically, would be the first thing, but once you've established everything else, you have to actually be able to the ability to have communication, which you just derive it down to language. Yes, but no, but kind of yes, but still no. It's very particular. But I guess you could baby's first communication relay this, I guess. There are probably different agreements about this in the chat. Time Ranger vs. 2000 and Time Force was next year. That is correct, Nick. It's okay. Disney did indeed take everything away from Anakin. His birth, his sacrifice, his family legacy to prop up his Palpatine. And then the Acolyte took away being a child that was incepted by fucking Darth Plagueis. Or more particularly, Darth, I'm forgetting. Palpatine was particularly his...
Insidious?
Yes, Darth Sidious.
Insidious.
Thank you. Insidious or Sidious? I'm pretty sure it's Sidious.
No, it was Sidious, but it comes from the word insidious. It's just, I remember the word first, then the name.
Okay.
It
was
Darth
Sidious, yeah.
Are able to use this language to change human perception? We've only barely scratched the surface there. Maybe, through all of this, we can figure out how the broadcast triggered your vocals. And perhaps find a way to use this to help Anomals and make a better world.
Ironically, the best way to do that would be just making everybody have vocals. Find a way to re-engineer the broadcast and then project it across the world, thus giving everybody vocal abilities, meaning that the bigoted hatreds would no longer have the ability to say that it's freaks of nature that are abnormal. But then, of course, you then create superpowered beings across the world, and now you have to contend with superpowered racists, I guess. That's one idea.
Yeah, because there are always going to be those type of people that are going to be like, hey, my powers is better than your powers because I'm white.
Help people. If the broadcast
and then the people be like, no,
package and transmit negative memes and disinformation, perhaps there's a way to do the opposite. I'm not saying a second broadcast necessarily, but...
Okay, so I'm not crazy. That is one of their ideas. If it used yep, if the broadcast used the proto-language to package and transmit negative memes and disinformation, there's a way to do the opposite. I'm not saying a second broadcast necessarily, but use language to improve lives, transmit facts, truths, positive memes, counteract the original sin, so to speak. There it is, bro. There it is, bro. There's where your money went. Here's the disinformation campaign, guys. It's the counter disinformation.
To improve lives.
So you're basically supplanting other people's thoughts with thoughts that you approve.
Language can be dangerous.
How is that any different than,
but in the right
the original broadcast?
Oh, that's funny. That's Jacob's next line. Also, I noticed that you happen to have a biblical name, Black Man Jacob. Very interesting. Language can be dangerous, as you well know, but in the right hands, if we can use their tools against our oppressors, liberate humanity from the shackles of autocracy.
Here we go. Here it is. Of course, you having the power matters more than them having the power, because you want the gun in your hand.
But it's the right hands, though.
off. You're just coveting this power because you're the one that wants to have the gun in your hand.
Shackles of autocracy.
You're not trying to make it better. It's like you're not trying to make it better. You're just trying to make it under what you consider
by any single government or entity.
You know the best thing to possibly do? You know, create a broadcast that nullifies the entire thing. No one has powers. That's the better thing to do.
But what if they
when
can have
everyone's
more
super,
powers?
No one will be, right?
But see, they live in a super uber fascist world where fascists with superpowers be really bad, and you not having superpowers means the fascists that still have guns are bad. So, weaponize the only tool that the fascists don't have, I guess. You're a good person when you have Vox. Because see, if Justice was trying to train super soldiers and then intercept them into having Vox and thus making them into shoutmen, as Eli and that fire guy explained to us, that means they're still trying to weaponize it anyways. So it's literally a superpowered vocal arms race. We're idealists though, Pax. We want language to be free and not controlled by any single government or entity. And Jacob's only in it for the science. But his employers...
Yeah, the people that actually want to use this as a weapon.
It always goes back to this bullshit.
Yes, it does.
Doing this for the science.
It's like...
I'll miss having you in the
As
lab,
old as time. As old as fucking time.
Oh my god, he said it! I will miss having you in the lab, but perhaps later tonight, ... question mark.
I wonder who the father is.
He's gotta be the baby daddy. He's gotta be the baby daddy.
I wonder who the fucking father is.
Any new theories about the noise?
I'm the father, not you.
Podcast, sorry. Force of habit.
This is it's the same shit. You just went out of the hands of the fucking fascists so you could use it as a gun. Instead of like, oh no, instead of like, you know, neutralizing the fucking thing in the first place so no one can use it.
The closer you were to the epicenter, the harder you were hit.
Because that would be the smart thing to do.
Anger, violence. It triggered a massive mental health crisis. Turned neighbor against neighbor. It divided America. And
interesting. The broadcast is literally what started the Civil War. Because they projected psychic information overload onto the public, and that's what broke America into the different parts that it's become.
It created
That's stupid. That's a stupid thing to do.
In a tiny
so basically, a bunch of people just went crazy. Wouldn't you have noticed that a bunch of people went nuts?
Phonological, morphological, and syntactic metamorphosis. It basically gave you direct and subconscious access to the proto-language in its original form. The language of creation.
Proto-language being the language of creation. Bro, don't say something like that, because in a proper fucking JRPG series, that's talking like they have the power of God.
Yes.
But, of course, that was 30 years ago, and there's been no new broadcast, no new anomalies since the original.
All the more reason to not have it! If it's
maybe
like that.
It's all part of our research into the proto-language, and it's fascinating.
That doesn't sound fascinating, that sounds terrifying.
How does the meme
figure into extremely terrifying that you would even think of this as a good idea.
Truly one-of-a-kind technology that can translate and rewrite echoes.
You're just going to create more pain, more strife, more people that are just going to cause more mayhem. What's stopping your ideas from becoming just as toxic as those ideas that are out there? What's stopping that?
It's
nothing.
Invaluable, but of great value to you, if you can get your hands on it. Of course, if you take the job, it'll get you back into the Republic. And I'm sure Theo can be persuaded to take a detour into Oregon to get the meme. You'd both benefit financially from it, and we would benefit scientifically.
Cute.
I really should get going.
Supposed to be inside this evening.
Did you want to maybe later?
I'm meeting a friend for dinner, but after, sure. Your place?
Yeah. Look.
You let this nigga slam you in his house. Of course, it couldn't have been as recent as 6 months ago, otherwise you'd be showing. However, you definitely hit that shit before he went on his fucking trip.
He hit that multiple times.
Multiple times. Because ironically, the side of her face that she doesn't have her earring on is the side that he has his earring on. The way that his ear slopes over and the way her hair slopes over to cover the side that doesn't have the earring, they match. Look, what I said about the other night, maybe about seeing if we can, figure out if there's something here, something more permanent in our dash.
About what I said the other night about maybe seeing if we
Isn't it extremely unethical for you to be digging at that subject?
Yes. Commies don't care about that.
More permanent in our.
Oh, you're just gonna end the conversation there?
Oh no. Not again.
Oh no, worse. The squid is back. I wouldn't be surprised if the squid here is possibly the thing that she's been talking to, but I don't think so. At least I don't believe that's the case. Also, she is definitely having a dream right now. I don't have my bat, I don't have my meme. So that must be a fucking, yep, protospace. Oh,
stillness.
I'm not allowed to go there. Okay.
Why even keep the door open?
Because they're trying. This is their way of saying that she's being pushed into a version of the stillness.
Okay.
The roots of language. Roots?
Let's see here. The man's name is John. If we're going to concentrate the building blocks of modern linguistics and the entirety of human knowledge into a centralized hub, we have to call it something. We can do that once we know how to use it. For all we know, it won't even work. Live a little, the building block, a language, and the roots.
How about
the roots?
LLP, the Lebanon Language Project?
That's fucking retarded.
Terrible. You want to name this miracle of science after a dinky little town in Kansas.
It's our dinky little town in Kansas, and also the actual location of the Tower of Babel, which is serendipitous. But sure, you come up with something better while I compile the results from our last test run.
Roots, trees, trunks, language. The tree of tongues. How about that?
But it's not... You know what? Sure. Tree of tongues it is. Now can you double
The tree of tongues.
I'm too tired to tell if I missed something.
It looks like open packages of email. They're meant to look like they're leaves. But it also makes it look like you got mail. And these must be her parents, the ones that abandoned her.
She's not gonna learn her own name if you keep calling her that.
Another biblical name.
Suddenly interested in names, are we?
That's not... Okay, fine. I'm going.
I love you.
Yeah.
And how we know that they're black is because she has the old granny nanny haircut. You can tell from the spot. You can tell from the back. Look. Afro.
Yep.
And then he's just bald. We all know all black fathers are just bald.
Like as soon as the kid popped out, lose all your hair.
Can't have any like a little balding spot.
No.
No beard.
No beard. Just bald. He's bald. He doesn't have a deep voice, so the voice actor can't have the model that goes with the face actor's voice, or for the voice actor's voice. He has to sound like Fillmore, but a bitch. Beards are reserved for people who sound like Eric July. Oh,
does it also include the shoulder hair?
Yes. I joke, but I've already found multiple lines of gray hair in my head, and I know it's directly correlated to the amount of close calls I've saved this child from fucking doing to himself.
Dude, I'm going gray myself. I understand.
Yep, here comes squid. And another. And another. It's back.
That's a lot.
It's about to become a horror movie.
That's a lot of calamari.
Up, here he comes. Small little child staring at me.
The absolute truth.
That's a lame name.
Paradox is our enemy. Through your words, you serve untruth. Nothing you say is real. You bring chaos to the cosmos.
Damn, bro.
I mean, he's not wrong.
True, but damn, bro. Acting like a fucking serial killer.
Get off me. Go do whatever it is raccoons do at night and leave me. What's wrong?
I'm guessing this is probably our final boss.
Oh boy. Oh man, what is that? The game telling me that I should use my 8 points of power? I wonder why it's telling me to use my 8 points of power. It can't possibly be because it's about to make me take a fucking battle. I wouldn't even have enough to be able to use multiple points. I'd need to have 9. So I'd have to reset all of these. I don't want to reset the line. I guess I'm taking fire and lightning. I suppose. Can't use the meme. Jesus, what are you about to tell us? Excuse me, who the fuck is this insert from fucking, Shin Megami Tensei?
I was just gonna say, this looks like something on a Nocturne. What the fuck?
Jesus Christ, I didn't know we were playing Shin Megami Tensei 5. See, this is like a no mojito fit.
How did they track us down? These guys were looking for you?
The fuck?
We're gonna start hearing choirs.
Pax, this is not the time, Z.
Or broke out in heaven.
Want to speak with the individual representing this group of unlawful divergents.
I mean, didn't Nocturne start like in a shopping center, or you go to a shopping center?
You go to a shopping center.
I
was gonna make the
it
joke
wasn't
earlier,
a
but it looks like-
it wasn't a shopping center. What happened is that you get forced to go to a route that takes you through what would have been a shopping center after you get onto the bus, and then you get transported after the world gets turned into the vortex world after you're inside the hospital.
Yep.
A little bit of a
I
misnomer.
was gonna make a joke later on that this kind of looked like a lamer version of that level. What was it? Fucking Ginza?
Ginza.
Ginza, yeah. But
also,
I was gonna say,
why are you making the fascists look cool?
Why are you making the fascists look cool?
Why are you ironically making them look cool?
Theo?
I have something that might help us.
Because that's probably one of the better designs in this game. Is that?
Only because it's a lamer version of SMT. Which, how do you fuck up SMT?
Yes, overseer.
Or
No mythology, I guess.
She wants to talk to you. Oh great,
morning,
it's a
everyone.
fascist woman
I want
with white hair.
a chance to chat with you before things escalate.
One of the Clintons.
What did you call me?
Techno Pope Overseer.
My title is Overseer. I'm not a pope. I'm
a ripoff of Max Headroom.
greatest technology under my purview.
Overseer, the connection is poor.
Achievements
Yeah,
guys, they're already doing it. Guys, look at how magnanimous their technical ability is. But man, they're so incompetent they can't be able to hold a stable connection to be menaced through.
Retrieved by force.
It's so wrong for one a competent evil force. It's so wrong. It's so wrong.
Jeez, I'll just relay the information myself. What the Overseer
We're
was
giving you
saying.
a chance to just hand over.
Sorry, Overseer? You go ahead. Oh, sorry.
What was that about the greatest?
Oh yeah, this is just funny.
You absolute imbecile are lucky we're offering you a chance. By all rights, you should be expunged. The only way to create a peaceful, harmonious society is to cure the disinformation disease and all who are infected. We're not barbarians or murderers, but we have a responsibility to use our technologies and our vast intelligence to set things right, to monitor and censor the use of wrong speak.
But here's the problem. If you have a right to monitor people and censor speech, then you are in fact murderers and barbarians. You are barbarians to civil society and you are murderers of speech.
Yes. But it's all for the greater good though. The greater good. Shut it!
The greater good.
I was just about to say it. I was just about to
Let
say
the rest
it.
of you leave. You're not cooperating. That's disappointing. Fine. Adjunct? Use force.
See, here's the problem. The only thing I was allowed to say is enough. Fuck. Ah, a screen of white. Oh, you blew up. You blew up what we were standing on. Oh, that's crazy. Why didn't you just blow them fuck up directly with an energy beam? Bzzz.
Well, because they still need the data, I guess.
Fighting these guys again.
So much explaining to do.
At least that's what I'm guessing.
I swear they were easier to fight last time.
Don't try to defeat them with pure force.
What's wrong with pure force? In my experience, it works wonders in a fight.
They're susceptible to the molecular phasing, but much less so than humans. It doesn't bode well for my skills or yours.
I literally couldn't move off the fucking object.
Yeah, sure, mock me.
I'm sorry, how are we even scratching these guys? Because they seem like they're really, really advanced. Like, we should be fighting against force fields right now.
I don't believe that it actually is working. I believe it's shielded.
Which is...
Careful. Focus on crowd control. How to... Barely making a dent in these guys.
That was funny. Carl, you're laughing at a black woman being punched in the mouth. Yes, problem.
Especially a terrible black woman.
Face, do it again.
Problem.
Please.
Sure he'll come through. Just keep fighting.
We can't keep this up forever.
Really, Fatal Crest, do it again.
Do it again.
What?
Just do it.
Face, can we see more?
See, this is more like
Theo really came through after all.
In the end, we should have known that these swords were there.
Oh, now you decide to talk.
yeah, you probably should have moved that. You probably should have did that move one, fucking Theo.
Where were you keeping it, Theo?
Innovation.
Do you really believe that?
Surrender, and I'll answer your questions.
We don't...
You're a failure.
We don't do well with ultimatums, buddy.
How about you surrender? That upper hand you have is fading fast.
I would never surrender to the likes of you.
The likes of us are gonna fuck you up.
You're welcome to try.
It'd be funner if the line said fuck.
You're going going to regret saying that in a minute.
You think with all this sci-fi stuff, they'd have more fun?
They're called the Puritans. The name doesn't scream fun.
We're on a divine mission to cleanse the world of infectious and corrosive nanoparticles. We're not interested.
And y'all just, and you guys just casually talking and shit talking to the guy, just like everybody else, and them not specifically refusing to give you information. Interesting. That's cheating. You're using our technologies against us, implying that people would play fair?
You weren't playing fair when you were shielded before.
Our technology's against us.
Preparation is half the battle, bitches.
Well, you just played your one card, and we brought more resources.
Adjunct. I've been informed that local law enforcement is approaching. You need to leave now. We can't afford to be exposed.
This is our chance. We need to go.
We found you once. We'll find you again.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
Yeah, he just ascends into the heavens like a fucking SMT boss.
The Mormon Guard are here. I called in a favor.
Again, why are you making these guys look cool?
But we don't have much time.
The Mormon Guard. So we're implying that the Mormons would be able to consolidate power into having the ability to control a significant part of the territory that they happen to live in. To the point that they can mobilize within hours? Question mark? Minutes? No idea how close they are. Assumptively, there was a patrol nearby in the front, so I guess minutes. But okay. More importantly, Puritans are not supposed to be allowed to cross into this area, since that's basically Pacifica versus the rest of the state. So, if the Puritans are not a part of justice, then that means California actually was excommunicated from the Union. Let's go! But more importantly, the second that you decided to show up with your technological 3.5 nocturne patrol squad units, the minute Puritanical Control Squad 1 crossed the fucking border, the Puritans should have gotten immediately tagged by justice.
Yep.
Okay, alright. Cool. Cool.
You got it.
We will use deadly force if necessary.
And that should start another war, actually.
Instantaneously. But you know, they didn't get exposed for reasons. They somehow just found you here, randomly. It'd be logical if the reason they found you was because you plugged in the data chip, and that's how they detected you, but I don't know about that one. So, what did we learn from this chapter that was actually relevant? We learned that Pax probably got her abilities and her device from her parents, who left the meme device behind to help their daughter? I don't know.
But you're the reason I'm going into hiding.
We're sorry about the library. We had no intention.
It's fine. It was time to retire and call in one last favor with the Guard. They were going to run me out of there sooner or later. I know Wasatch County like I know Mr. President's bushy behind. We'll find our way. We have a safe place to go where we can spend our twilight years watching our stories.
Theo's right. We owe you our lives.
You can thank the Mormon Guard for that.
That
And the
means
strapping
eat it
young
above.
officer who owed me a favor for taking care of him and his siblings when their fortunes took a bad turn. You folks be safe and don't worry about us. The Weave will take good care of both me and my furry boy. Bon voyage.
Texas Beach Campground, Wrangley, Colorado. That all happened in the course of a day and a half? That's crazy.
You never thought to mention the Puritans were after you. And you made all that fucking fuss about a cover story?
I mean, they weren't really after us. They were...
Yeah, she's on the run with the rest of us, huh?
fucking yeah. See, this is the reason why it didn't make sense for you guys to complain about. Oh, we didn't know about the cover story, because telling you the cover story implies telling you about the heist. So you tell her about the cover story, but you never told her about the heist, which I suppose she has right to be upset about. But at the same time, you try to tell her about all this shit. All of this only comes up in this context, and yet you guys mentioned that you were on the run. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. And of course, this is a time-sensitive one.
We know that now, sure. But that's not what we...
Puritans never leave Pacifica.
The heist went off without a hitch.
So, does that mean you get a free pass? Oh, well, they stole from us, but they did such a great job. You know what? Let's just let them go.
Did you say heist? What did you steal from them?
And how did they track us down?
More than likely, it could be Theo, it could be Cargo, it could be Falling on the Sword.
Cooler, stupider, more suicidal. Welcome to the team.
We stole data.
Why do you have the ability to do that right now?
Why would we?
Yeah, right.
Why would we try to fucking hoax them? What's the point? Everybody's an almost here. They know that's your ability. They know that you're gonna be lying to them.
Yes.
They haven't told.
Once again, Pax showing her true colors there.
This cargo is a stolen data key, and they managed to track it somehow? No, that makes no sense. Come on, there's more to the story.
Right. She's right. This is embarrassing. Last night, Pax and I broke into the mall security office to find out what's on the data key we stole from the Puritans. We saw an opportunity and we took it, which, in retrospect, was reckless and stupid.
Correct, Theo.
A couple of hours later, the Puritans come crashing through the ceiling. I don't think that's a coincidence.
Oh, you think? You plugged their stolen property into their computer running on their network. Of course they're gonna find us. Jesus Christ, Theo. Everyone acts like you're a professional, but you know what? This is beyond...
I probably wouldn't have thought they could trace it either.
Well, you're not a fucking software engineer, are you?
Eli's reaction from that should have been, you know what? No dick. No dick! No dick! Oh my god.
So I
Cause he even has the question marks like, bitch, what you saying fuck me for?
We've been real bad, but we're alive. And we're about to cross into the Heartlands. The Puritans can never catch us there. So we're good, right?
I'm sorry, am I the only one who sees the problem here? You know, that you guys lied to us and put our lives at risk? You know what? Whatever. I need to make a call. I need to make sure my family's okay.
Bitch, don't do that shit.
Is she mad at us? Feels like she's mad at us.
I just want to say, you guys are awesome. You're fighters, revolutionaries, fugitives, and thieves.
Thank you.
You know, you washed the paint off of all of your clothes, but you still kept it on your forearm braces.
You're welcome.
Actually, no, that makes sense. You can take those off. What do you have to say? Compliment name. Check in.
Sorry we've been slipping up on the new name. For the record, I like it, and I'll get better at sticking to it.
No need to apologize. I expect people will need time to adjust. I'm not even sure I will stick with it. I've never had a name before. I'd be surprised if I got it right on my first try. While we're on a personal topic, there's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. I wasn't sure if I should bring this up, or when, or where. I know you've been keeping it a secret from everyone. You're with child.
Ha ha ha. I knew I was right. I knew I was right. I knew I was right.
I wasn't able to detect this before the caretaker protocols were reactivated, but now that I have, I'd like to offer any assistance you may need.
Please, keep this between us.
Of course. I was designed to be discreet and only report matters to my supervisors. In this group, I consider you my supervisor, which means I'll keep this between us, Pax.
So what was Purity like? I don't know anything about those guys. Only the stories told by other writers.
Really? You consider her your super? Okay, sure.
Because we're the main character.
What kind of stories did you hear? Hello?
Which is hilarious because she's considered to be the main squeeze.
Hey, Mom? Mom, is that... Hold on, Yeah, is that you? Is that you? Wait, you sounded... Mom? Oh, you're okay. You're okay. I can't believe I got through to you. I've been trying... Yeah. Okay, yeah. And you're safe, right? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Considering that you're a wanted criminal.
Well, that's not true. Pax is the wanted criminal. She's just the twee female that doesn't look like she'd put up much of a fight.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, Mom, I know.
Well, I was more talking about their mother, but...
Yeah.
I don't know. I barely remember anything from that night. What kind of stories did you hear?
That the Puritans are like gods, except with advanced technology instead of magic. They can fly, they're immortal, and they wear white spandex suits.
Ah, just like the gods, I guess. Or supervillains.
Also, that they're giant assholes. Also, that they're giant assholes who believe they're smarter than everyone, and that their technology is a solution to every problem in the world.
Sounds like the Puritans, all right.
Also, that the entire universe is a computer simulation which they control, giving them ultimate power over everyone and everything.
I hope that's just a myth. If they do, we're so fucked.
The better question is, if that was true, you would have never been able to pull off the heist, and this would just be a game that they're playing with you mentally.
Also, that they're descended from an ancient race of lizard people from Alpha
Yeah,
Centauri,
why would they
and
fuck
that
with
arrived on
you in
Earth
particular,
millions
though?
of years ago and bioengineered the human race, and
That's enough about the Puritans, Eli.
That man is hopped up on disinformation.
Is that a Muslim name, or...?
Actually, no. My dad's Hindu. He wanted a name that reflected our heritage. It honors a dude named Shirdi Sai Baba.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were a Muslim.
I am. Mom's Muslim, and my dad... mostly converted? He keeps a foot firmly in both camps, playing the odds.
I totally get that. At the academy, they had us pray to Jesus, and I still alternate between thank God and thank Bitterman, just to make sure I don't anger any deity.
Huh.
Took the whole heist thing in stride. Why would I gift the fucking comic book that she gave to me? Or, no.
Back to her?
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure she gave this one to me.
Yeah, she did.
Look, do I look like an Indian giver? Yeah, I don't see any other copy in here, so that's definitely the copy she gave to me.
Hey.
She should take it. But she'd also like the cigarettes. I could probably give her both.
Want these? Want them? These things are the worst. I'd kill for them. Thanks for keeping me stocked.
Yep, I could only give her one.
We're 2 for 2 with the Puritans. No blood drawn this time.
No punctured arms or head trauma, but if it's all the same, I'd prefer to not go another round in the ring. Something tells me they're going to be less amicable the next time. I look forward to cuddling up with a bottle of red in Nova Scotia, and not worrying about being chased by bigots with big guns.
At least I got her onto maybe someday. Yep, there you go again. Forcing yourself on the gnome.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need dialogue. Just hold me intimately.
Yeah, just take the book out of her hand and just hold her.
Now, wait a minute. Now, chat, who sees what I'm looking at right now? anybody notice anything wrong with this? No, it is not the queer lesbian ship.
Is it t-shirts?
No. Tabbing over requires me. The tabbing over requires me. Look at this. Yes! Thank you, Fatal NS! Her cigarette is floating in her kneecap.
No!
Oh.
See, this is why you make sure to get those cigarettes.
Oh,
they quarter themselves directly into your flesh. Fuck cancer! You don't get to have kneecaps anymore!
Oh, I see it. That is fucking awful.
Man.
This is why lesbians are a danger. Their power transcends even technology and biology. When a queer puts their hands on you, objects start going through you, and we're not talking about hilting dildos. And then just awkwardly get up and get away.
You really weren't intimidated at all.
Yep, send as much mixed signals as you need to.
That's what made it fun.
Fucking Christ.
Even me.
Confused the shit out of that datum.
So how did the disorder get his hands on you? I'm assuming you weren't also kidnapped by the government.
Bold assumption.
Ignore her.
Oh, that's enough drawing for today.
Aside from the Vox, you got out unscathed.
Being rich as fuck will do that for you.
Indeed. Intergenerational wealth has yet to meet a problem it can't solve.
Shut your bitch ass up, babe. Intergenerational wealth.
I need to get my hands on some of that.
Intergenerational wealth, Eli? Well, first you have to start with rebuilding the black community. Then you need to find yourself a white wife.
White or British?
No, specifically white. You might notice, all the successful black men in Hollywood, if they don't already have old generation black Americans, are all white women. So basically my mother's generation of black woman. If they're not my mother's generation of black woman, where when you're black you stay together, they're all white women. Happily married with children.
Living long, healthy lives.
Sorry for dragging you into this, Eli. It's not exactly what you signed up for.
Pulling one over on those corporate blowhards make you guys both cooler and
What is with this person's haircut?
It may not be.
He has a double side shave with a mohawk cornrow field. That's what it's called.
No, those are like French braids, aren't they?
Yes,
It looks like it.
but he has a double buzz cut, and then the center of the head and all of the parts that go into the ridge of the two-tone cornrows are French braided to make a cornfield in the middle of his head.
I hate it too. Yes, I hate it too.
This is disgusting.
I'll settle for cheering you guys on at your show tonight. I love a live
Her
performance.
yes haircut.
I'm gonna grab him by his nose and throw him across the street.
Got a minute?
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just figured you could use some TLC.
I get why you did what you did. We're carrying something we don't know much about. It was smart to take advantage of the situation. Even though it ended up in a total fucking shit show. Win some, lose some. Am I right? I hope Theo's right about this being the last we see of those
People are saying it's
zealots, now
Miles
they've been spotted
Morales.
in the Republic.
Stop it.
I'm guessing
Stop
Justice
it.
is not too happy about that.
Oh, you're not even gonna try to tell your best friend about your shit? That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, they already lie and cheat to each other anyway, so what else is...
Y'all niggas are horrible people. I wonder why you see... I wonder what the actual world lore reason is for being able to see this tree anywhere you go.
Jane of the Void. I give thanks for your
Outside the calling of the Elven Lord.
Fucking invisible walls.
Do you have a minute?
Scented Candles, 1984 novel. Commiserate. With the knitting and everything, he seems like a guy who'd like this.
Found these in the mall. Immediately thought of you.
Why though? I mean, you're not wrong.
Ew. He actually accepted the candles.
It's transparent. Sandalwood? Great scent. Second only to tobacco and teakwood. I'll save these for a quiet night at home. Working in purity is a special kind of thing, so I had to take pleasure in the little things.
But what about the big things? Like women?
Scented candles. Not everyone can afford it, but at least they paid me enough to indulge. And clearly, I need to learn to unwind. Thank you.
Uh-huh. But that's not what you wanted to talk about. You wanted to commiserate about what happened. So I just bypassed the conversation with gifts. What a horrible lesson to teach people. Listen, guys, whenever you have a hard lesson in life, use money to smooth over your problems. And try to skip through that like it's a quick time event in Harvest Moon. Or Rune Factory. Or your dating sims of choice. Doesn't matter. This will never backfire on you. It will always work. Do not take this advice. This is clearly a joke. I will not be responsible for horrible relationships and ruined marriages.
Your sigil guards my family and protects them from evil.
Remember,
For this,
always bribe
my
me.
eternal gratitude. May your darkness envelop and guide me. May your knives remain sharp, your guns loaded. I draw strength from your spirit as we venture. Jesus! Pax, what the hell are you doing creeping around like that?
I'm just standing here. It looked like you were busy.
Oh, what?
Standing there. Pregnantly!
Got something to say?
Please, Faith. Mom's opinion.
I know you think Jane's just a stupid folktale, but she's more than that.
I always assumed you'd end up either a devout Catholic or a faithless heretic.
Oh, I'm not exactly a voider either. It's not necessarily about believing in her. She brings peace and mercy.
Is this the resident Wiccan?
When we left
Yes.
Liberty, praying to she who walks helped me get through it. You know, I believe we should take our comforts where we can get them. Speaking of comforts, I should share the good news. Oh, I got in touch with Mom. She made it out. Together with the other girls. Justice was too slow and they don't even know who they're looking for. Sounds like Annie patched things up with Fred and the others. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but at least she's not on her own.
Considering that she had a fucking echo in her head, and then you made her feel like shit after you used your Vox on her, probably good. Considering all you'd need to do is just decide, you know what, we needed to leave the place. The ghosts of the past were driving us insane. That's one way to walk off the conversation. So, you're gonna tell your sister you're pregnant?
They're keeping their heads low for the time being, bouncing between different communes. After that, who knows what they'll do. I know what to do with myself. She's been my whole life for so long. I'm glad she's okay, but now she's building a new life without me, and it feels...
Yeah, and your sister's about to build a new life without you.
I know it's not the same, but we're family. We're all going somewhere we can be safe. I want you there with me. All of you. Gnome, Sai, Theo, Eli. A family can be a bunch of anomals on a bus.
Pax, you don't have to keep selling this to me. I get the whole found family thing. And this trip had its ups, not just downs. This is a good team. And it's nice to feel part of something bigger. In Liberty, we built walls to separate us from the outside world. Meeting Lottie, seeing the library, understanding how it all connects to the weave. It's illuminating and inspiring. Anyway, I'm gonna go join the others, hang out a while before we head to Main Street for the gig.
We join the crew. Assuming Theo has nothing else to say. No, he does. I can also give him the model train.
You're into this stuff, right?
A Republic Railways Imperial caboose? Very cool. I'm starting my collection from scratch, but this is a great first step.
Kappa.
Don't judge. A single man in his prime needs his hobbies. Especially when he's trying to keep a low profile working undercover for the Puritans. Yeah. I didn't have much of a social life.
I still feel awful about pranking Theo while he was praying.
Messing with Theo's like a rite of passage. Nothing to feel bad about.
Plus, that was a good prank, Eli. The asphalt god desecrating a chapel while Kaijusis is watching is classic.
It felt disrespectful. He was legit praying to his god, and Pax had to pick up the pieces.
The serves are right. Their mess is a lot messier than our mess, Eli. We'll be dining out on their apologies for days.
You guys are dicks! You're all horrible people!
Man, I would have probably done the same.
Like, Eli's kind of okay, because he has shame, but y'all niggas ain't got no shame.
I mean, we kept pestering them to find out what's on that damn data key. We're as much to blame for this as they are, I think.
Correct, Sai.
Hard to disagree. It was sloppy plugging that thing into Puritan hardware wired up to a Pacifica network.
I don't know what any of that means. Do we think the Puritans have returned to Pacifica?
Oh, for sure. We're not supposed to set foot in the Republic. Diplomatic relations must be at an all-time low right now.
But the Mormon Guard isn't justice.
Look, I don't know how that works, but they got caught red-handed inside the Republic. It doesn't matter who caught them.
Yes? I don't know. This is Utah. It's not justice country.
I just hope we never see those guys again. They were scary and very rude. That Puritan guy, the one who floated down in front of Jesus.
The adjunct.
Yeah, what's his deal? The vibes were difficult to read with all the lasers.
His deal is hot but evil.
The Puritans aren't very forthcoming even internally, but he's the Overseer's second in command. Probably the only person she trusts.
Speaking of, are they...
You mean, entangled?
Entangled.
Do not tell me they're actually using that to describe them being... Black women were a mistake, you know? We have to accept that black women were a mistake. Old black women were a mistake. Because why the fuck am I being put at the mercy of the actions of Alcina's lover? Why is Jada Pinkett Smith being referenced in this disinformation video game? Well, you should have kept your legs closed, boy. You should have kept your legs closed and just let Tupac bang her, okay? You should have stayed with your first girl. Criminy. Shame. Crime. They unironically said entangled. Fucking shit. Horrible. Do you think she'll give birth to a girl or an entity? I don't know. Possible. It's the Miles Morales. He looks like he has ram horns. Yes, he does, Ace. I honestly don't know. Assuming that Aaron, Black Infomonger, I'm gonna call him Black Infomonger, or Infomonger. Assuming Infomonger is the father, and the fact that the heist was being planned for months on end, and she is in her first trimester, having morning sickness, I have to assume that whatever the gender of the child, if they end up being a normal, since she's been doing all of this with her pregnancy, more than likely, yeah. And if they come out looking like a weird fucking entity, who fucking knows? They could look like an SCP for all we know. But if the game wants to be truly left-wing, it can't be male. Because men are toxic, so it has to be female.
Yep.
It's possible. It seems like it.
Isn't that weird, though? She's his boss.
And who was dating the leader of his pack of anarchists?
They're anarchists, I. The hierarchy probably worked a little differently.
No, the anarchy worked. The anarchy of a black man fucking a heavyset white woman. No, we know how that works. We know how that works. Lord knows I know how that works. Sweetie, I am joking. Sweetheart, baby, I am kidding. Baby, I am kidding. Sweetie, I am joking. Please don't try to use it on me this weekend. Live footage of a husband trying to describe to his partner, "Hey, it was a joke." She's not gonna care. She's gonna try to tickle the fuck out of me to make me piss myself. But anyways, anarchistic road warriors and the black man banging the heavyset white woman is not the same thing as the Shin Megami Tensei reject villains potentially having an entanglement because of subordinates. I mean, shit, even Robin Hood had the migrant redcap. It's so stupid because the actor he's obviously of Middle Eastern descent, but they were giving him the name from Britannica literature, despite the fact that a redcap is just a fucking German gnome. But Officer Redcap was getting his nightcap from the sheriff, who is basically Granny Goodness, but Irish. It's so stupid. And of course, those of us who are familiar not with DCU presentations of Granny Goodness, but classical DC Comics presentations, know that Granny Goodness is just Jane Lynch with a body.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You know, she's right though. Patsy did almost kill us.
The adjunct doesn't seem particularly happy.
Probably because the pussy is trash.
But then again, all those augmentations might have just cut the emotion out of him.
I mean, if they gave him adjustments and they gave him augmentations to cut out his emotions, that also implies they cut out his penis. I wonder, when he goes down on her, is it like Wi-Fi? Does she have to connect the licking module? Brings a new definition to boy toy, don't it?
Jesus.
Dark, dude.
Or is it more like Pinocchio? And she's like, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies.
It goes from software to slickware.
That's nasty. Do I give him
Snag
1984
this
model?
back in Latore.
What are you trying to tell me?
Nothing.
You know, I'm not totally in on all your jokes yet, and I don't get this one. But thanks, I guess.
Maybe he was not the person to give that. Commiserate, and can I talk to her? No, still trying to gift her back the fucking comic book for some reason.
I guess we should talk about it.
We really
Biffed it.
messed up.
Crashed it and burned.
Screwed the pooch.
Ew, Theo.
It wasn't our finest hour, and I was hoping you'd take point on broaching the subject with the crew. But at least they know. My conscience wouldn't have let me keep it from them.
Yeah, and are you gonna tell them about how you brainwashed him in order to do it? Hey, and you're gonna tell your friends that you're pregnant?
Nope.
Speaking of, were you able to decipher anything from what we saw on the computer?
Encrypted data. Nothing I could recognize. But maybe that's for the best. The less we know. It was a bad idea to go looking in the first place, and it almost got us killed. I failed them all. Not just as a leader, but as a friend. They trusted me, they let me get close, and I let them down. They're right to be angry.
Doesn't this just raise more questions? I mean, I knew the data was valuable. Why else would Nova Scotia burn your cover and pay us a small fortune to retrieve it? But the Puritans risking an international incident to retrieve it, and the overseer being personally involved? This feels big.
Let's just stop, okay? Curiosity almost killed the cat twice. We need our remaining lives, and we need to finish this job.
It seems like this is still something you should discuss seriously. Hey, you should also tell your friends that you're pregnant.
Yeah, especially on a mission in which you might die. Or get well, actually not gonna die. This is just still talking to your kid in the res.
So, if I don't do... Or actually, if I don't select something here, my cursor disappears and it creates a soft lock. This we learned from last time. Alright. I wanted to see if the Happy Birthday, Mr. President song was going to be there.
Chase the ghosts in the mean machine. We are the ghosts of this machine. Bouncing back along a severed line, chasing echoes of an older rhyme. This town's in a ghost town state. There are ghosts out walking late. Words for the demon inside of you.
This is still one of the better songs.
Oh, excuse me. I might have to be back in a little bit.
That's okay. Because more than likely the end of the chapter's coming up soon.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be right back in a little bit.
There's no promise we'll still be here. Yep. I actually got thrown off because I thought she was interrupting to say something before when she sneezed. I was mentally distracted. It's not fair! No!
When do we need to be there?
The venue? Latest 9.
Are you really gonna play a concert tonight? After everything?
We have an obligation to the agency and the bar. If we don't show, alarms go off. People start looking for us.
Does it matter? We're almost out of the provinces. Once we cross the Rockies, we're home free.
We still have to get past the Rockies checkpoint into the Heartlands. If the message gets there before we...
Guys, we can do this. Our last concert was a rousing success. We have some new material now, and we've been practicing. We'll do a good job, I know it.
Yeah, I guess it'll be kind of fun to see you guys play.
Can we heckle you? Throw rotten tomatoes, that sort of thing.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know, to keep you motivated?
He's being helpful.
Tomatoes always kept me motivated.
What is wrong with you, kid?
He was raised in a literal fucking facility to brainwash him to be a soldier gnome. And it still wants me to try to give her the fucking comic book. I'm not doing that game. So we're going to lie to our friends and family and not tell them about your pregnancy. Wash the dishes, you useless harlot.
Be useful
I am
for fucking your life.
I am not surprised.
The only reason the robot knows is because it's literally a robot caretaker.
Mm-hmm.
Was there another fucking battery that I picked up somewhere? Probably not. No, it's not. Actually, I'll probably take the counter off. 12. Or Shouts. Burning. Taunts. Increases difficulty and damage dealt by taunts. Automatic counters. Countering resistant fire and blah blah. Yeah, I'll go down this route. Might as well. Come in direction. Not time. Certainly, she's not going to be able to keep this pregnancy a secret forever from her team. They're going to find out at some point. Trailblazing across alt history America as a black pregnant migrant. You know, I didn't think the headlines would rip themselves off that quickly. But they did. Will the Puritans show up? Who knows? I wonder if Gnome told Pax if she wasn't pregnant if she had the reverse phantom pregnancy effect. I don't know. Probably not. Since it can only psychosomatically affect them to a certain degree. Because imagine if that was possible. Imagine that a Gnome had the ability to just, you know, you're 8 months pregnant, ready to pop. She's like, what baby? There's no baby, and your stomach deflates like a balloon. And then imagine if it was the other way. If it could be a child, somebody who literally is not capable of pregnancy, if at all or yet. And it's like, what do you mean? You had sex with 15 guys like over 8 months ago. You're about ready to burst, and they just randomly become pregnant within a normal phantom pregnancy. But it's just as painful as a real one. But it's literally just a cancer tumor.
Jesus Christ!
Thanks for coming out to Main Street. We're the Dustborn, your band for tonight.
Wow, Pax, that's so energetic. It's so energetic, my god. Might as well do influencers, or excuse me, do echoes. If I'm gonna be forced to listen to music, I'm going to choose one of the good songs.
It's kind of weird how we are living in like this fascist nation state, but yet there's still venues for people to go listen to against the machine music. It's not like underground speakeasies or anything else like that. They're just out in the open.
Yup.
The fact that they could use being a band as a cover in general shows just how not a fascist state this actually is.
Because, you know, public propaganda, but they didn't immediately take over all things of art, like music.
Mm-hmm. That's usually the first one to go.
No drop notes. Yeah!
Thanks for coming. We have been the Dustborn.
Thank you. Good night.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ. Ah, Mall Jesus. Mall Jesus. Mall Jesus. A day at the mall as the crew goes shopping. Also, meet Betty. Pax wakes up to find Ziggy played a practical joke on her. Is there any way that I could have avoided that? No? No. She's super excited to meet Betty. Sai's super excited to meet Betty. Inside the diner, Pax eavesdrops on Theo's conversation with his sister. 76% of players. Justice shows up in the diner, and Pax must figure out how to deal with them. As things between the officers and Pax escalate, Gnome steps in to save the day. 19% of players. I bet 19% of players chose this option.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, that definitely seems like that.
The crew decides to eat lunch before getting back on the road. With help of the crew, Pax is able to get into the mall in New Jerusalem. Inside the mall, they meet Lottie, the custodian of the secret library. 73% panel. Eli and Ziggy play paddle pong. Theo joins the gang in the arcade. 87% of players. Late at night, Pax and Gnome have a heart-to-heart. 25% of players. No percentage. You're forced to do that. Apparently, no matter what option you take, you are always forced to figure out what's on the data key. Okay, it's boring as fuck. Early next morning, the Puritans arrive. She definitely looks like fascist lesbian. And of course, blonde hair.
Like I said, she looks like Clinton.
Actually, now that you say that, she looks like a much less fat Hillary Clinton, yeah. Possibly more like the Clinton daughters than anything else, but you know.
Also known as crimes against nature.
Who the fuck is this fat bastard in the top corner? Old man with mutton chops with curls of blonde hair on the back. Certainly that can't be Sai's father. Please tell me that that's not Sai's father and that's just another fucking character. It appears that Viola gets a scarf at some point. And... wait, is that her fucking... no, that can't be her niqab. That must be a fucking hood that Ziggy picks up somewhere.
It's like a ball cap she's wearing, and oh, I know you're talking about Ziggy.
Yes.
Yeah, it must be a weird hood.
Also, this fucking art is horrible.
Looks better than the second issue. I'll give it that, but not that much.
Okay, so she picked up a scarf somewhere.
We're absolutely sure the papers we got from Lottie will get us through the checkpoint, Theo.
I mean, yeah. As sure as I can be. The Weave has always trusted her.
What's going to happen to Lottie?
She'll be fine. She has the furball.
You're really smitten.
Who wouldn't be? The boy was adorable. With his tiny, fuzzy paws.
Yeah, Lottie will retire and spend her golden years watching reality TV about Pacifica's hottest bachelors. Or invent a new method for counting beans, patent a cloning device. Who knows with her? She's chaos incarnate.
You literally met her for a fucking evening and a morning. You did not get time to know her that well.
I loved her. I feel bad about destroying her home.
Too bad. You destroyed her home. More importantly, that is enough for tonight. Jesus fucking Christ, this plot is getting very bad very fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we just noticed that now?
No. Compared to where we started with Chapter 1, to where we went to Chapter 2, to where we got to Chapter 3, who thought that we were going to get here after the point of Jay's no return? It's fucking horrible.
I knew it got worse, but yeah.
See, it's one thing to cover the news story and look at the fucking clips that Savvy uploaded to upload how bad the fucking internal dialogue and the consistency of the ontological inertia of their worldview is. But piecing everything together and how they're trying to make it look okay. Listen, guys, it's okay to brainwash your friends as long as they get you the outcome that you want and as long as everything works out in the end. It's also acceptable for you to lie to your friends and family about important life updates, about the fact like you're hiding your pregnancy during a cross trip to another part of the world because you're trying to escape your old life. And there's a chance that the reason you're going there is to see the potential father of your child that's being shrouded in mystery and darkness. Also, it's acceptable for you to potentially gaslight and lead on your old flame because, you know, reasons. Even if you also feel something for them, because, hey, you build something with them, maybe they'll accept the fact that you're basically honeypotting them. Correct use here. I was about to say honey dick. You're honeypotting them to baby trap them with a child that isn't theirs. Of course, they're they, them, so it's not so much that you cheated on them, you were on a break. And you broke off a piece of that ass for a black man. It's also acceptable to push your friends to do decisions and actions they otherwise wouldn't do, even if it is for their betterment, because as long as it works out in the end, that makes it acceptable and fine. It's also acceptable that even though you do have a reason for coming to them, that you should set a detour in your path, potentially make more money, so that you can bring along a device that has the potential to earn you more money in that other life, but also might be connected to the parents that possibly might have protected and or abandoned you with the device, so that you would have a way to figure out what's going on with your personal life. Your inner truth, as it were. Also, it's acceptable for you to do all of this for your own benefit while also having horrible viewpoints about power and governance and society, because everybody is just a fascist. They're just evil, bigoted people. And even if you're not sure, you should do things that get you the chance to have a better life, because, hey, what's better than trying to build a life? Escaping your life! Running away! Using the tools of the slaves on the Underground Railroad of this alt history America. There's nothing wrong at all with gaslighting your friends and lying to the public and potentially endangering innocent people because you're just trying to get to freedom, bro. My freedom shouldn't come at the liberty of other people. But, you know, you got in my fucking way, so... and rock music. Counterculture punk rock music makes everything better. Being Puritans about technology means that you have the right to judge other people. But when you rightfully get called out for having inconsistent worldviews, you can't really take being fucked with, except when you can, except that you can't. The fucking lead character's a hypocrite, certain members of the band are a hypocrite. The only innocent person, technically, innocent people, collectively, is Sai and Eli. Every other fucking person, with maybe the exception of Theo, only because he's a normal, is at liberty and fault to be innocent. But then at the same time, it's acceptable to use your powers on those that are powerless, and they don't have the right to call you out because, hey, you kind of have a point in pushing them to do so, but you can't apologize for doing so, except that when you do apologize, it isn't, hey, I'm sorry for using my abilities on you and literally pushing you. It's you two collectively together holding the guilt. That should be squarely on your shoulders. And this is all to build community, guys. Red Thread Games, they wanted to build a community of people who love peace, using the group idpull tactics of mob justice as game mechanics. Honestly, what better could they have done? It's 10 out of 10. Best game.
Okay. The fact that they are using terms like that as a part of their nomenclature for their power set, it still makes me think that this whole thing is just a huge sham. It's like somebody's having a joke at our expenses because we're taking this seriously.
This, in any other game system, with any amount of creative design, literally just could have been Vicious Mockery, the musical D&D adventure.
Yes.
Yeah, basically.
That's all they are. They're a traveling band of various levels of schools of bards, and the most capable leader of them is a member who's I forget. School of Roses is the martial school of that, so I'm probably thinking of the Knowledge Bard. I forget what their fucking school is called. But you're dealing with School of Mysteries, actually, I think is what it's called. Somebody who likes 5th edition can check me on that. I'm getting that from Baldur's Gate 3. But you have a bunch of fucking bards of various schools of knowledge, interest, and thought, and maybe like one fucking fighter with a level in Barbarian. And they're all just, it's just vicious mockery. Every ability of a person who's normal is a form of vocal spell that gives them abilities. That's all it is. And honestly, vicious
magic, basically.
And honestly, vicious mockery is a great name for a D&D adventure party full of bards.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
It's so bullshit how wasted this potential setup is. Because there's various ways you can play with this inside of any encounter series for any particular setting, especially as setting of the Forgotten Realms, or even that of the Sword Coast. Because every single bit of what you could achieve is easily achievable with just a little bit of thought. Not even a lot, just a little bit. And the best you can do is alternate America history. Everyone's a fascist. Every single police state, every single fucking form and union, they're all dictators. They're all dictatorial. They're all dictatorial and they like control and they're racist and they're bigoted. So fucking boring. The world building, boring. The general nomenclature of the story and how much effort they put into trying to give you the ability to learn about that world building, boring. It's all meant to be sightseeing. Blink and you miss it, but also don't think about it too hard. Just know that everyone's a bigot. Fucking lore, swords, glamour, eloquence, all good for shit like this? Yes, exactly. School of lore, school of swords, school of eloquence, school of glamour. Because it's basically magic is what they're doing. And the amount of what I've been allowed to experience and do is so limited. And it's so short-sighted. I bite my thumb at you, bitch. I bite my thumb at you. But that's enough for tonight. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, everyone who donated in your well wishes. I promise it's all going to a good cause. My emotions. Because every single time I learn more about this plot, disappointment, 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 disappointment. Technically, you're right. Theo would be technically the wizard. He would be an illusion evocation wizard, and then Sai would be technically an evocation and abjuration wizard with a little bit of whatever the school of magic that mirror image happens to be in. But she'd have basically an augmented form of bark skin. It's either bark skin or stone skin.
Stone skin, I'd say. That makes the most sense.
But like, the amount that you could do with just this setting in a D&D campaign, or worse, even a Pathfinder campaign, all of this just works. Mirror image resolution. Off the top of my head, I wanted to say shield, but bark skin would be more appropriate since she's basically female thing. All of the things that you could do here, all of the things, and this is how you use them. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb. And the way that you're going about it, and the logic of what you choose to justify the actions of the characters, I'm not impressed. I'm not happy. I'm not bored, only because we're making fun of this the entire way we're going and making our own humor. But if I didn't do that, I probably would rage quit like Jay at whatever point I figured the plot got too dumb and too stupid to follow. But Lord have mercy, we are funding my mentals. That's what we're doing. We're funding my mentals. Funding my mentals. Because if you didn't fund my mentals, I'd probably fucking drink over this game. Not because it's brain melting, but ultimately because to get through it, if I was doing it alone and not with the chat, I would be in fucking agony. So, it is what it is. Stone skin is damage reduction to all non-magical weapon types, so if they outlaw magic, true. Okay. Yeah, I suppose that'd work. Anyways, it is 18 minutes past midnight, and like we discussed with my plan last night, we're probably, I wouldn't say movies all day, but whenever I wake up, is when I'm going to start the movies. So you might miss a little bit, assuming that I don't have insomnia tonight, or I don't work throughout the night trying to finish my review, because I spent a little bit of today having to record extra B-roll footage, because I didn't have enough for the early section, and I kept restructuring the molding section again, and how I wanted to break it down, but I also got inspiration on how I wanted to reword it. I've been spending a lot of time rewording the script. It should be done by maybe Tuesday at the latest. I'm going to try and finish it after the stream Monday, because I do have plenty of news to talk about the happenings that some of you might have missed. But it is bedtime o'clock for many of you. You gotta go somewhere, but
for me.
You gotta go somewhere, but you can't stay here.
Yep.
We will see you all.
I'll catch y'all later.
We will see you later, chat. Same Carl.
Bon nuit.
Same Carl time. Same Carl channel. Bon nuit to you all.